Yo, Big Bob. What's up? Alright, let's get this started because I don't exactly have all the time in the world. I got like 5 hours. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where I left off. Right, nighttime.
Off we go.
Understood.
Oh right, we got the new lady. Alright.
The atmosphere feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Central Eastern culture
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about how it sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the bats back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. And well, part of being Spriggan, we got plenty out of the whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction, you may call me Rosette. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shivina, correct? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Since you're all here, why don't you guys join us at the Bats? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinners together afterwards, too. There's a place close by I always want to go that I'm sure you would all enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. Could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. That's perfect. Come on, I'll show you to where the girls' ones are. Dana, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido. Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw, if that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
All right, I'll drop it. Adios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
Yeah, they could also fucking hear you, that's why.
They're certainly having a lively time over there. Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Uh-huh.
I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference. I don't do anything special. Fairy, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbat is really good and...
Holy cow, you got Nina Fenley's and Judith Lannister's autographs? I got the Thank you guys so much, I'll treasure these forever, really. It's his genetics. No problem, glad you like them. Those autographs have got to be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about 2 of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way, how could I ever? Feels so surreal right now. Can't believe my own sister is going to be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it all, Sheena. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, do you mean for the carnal cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy-looking guy, too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently, Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Idios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell him every little thing about it. I am not sure I know what this carnal cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? It's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. It sounds like it's going to be quite the production, like Shahina said. I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in, Sarah. You're gonna do great. And Ogati can be pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then it means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you've got what it takes. No, it's not. But thanks, fan. That means a lot. I think my tracking is a little off. At least it feels off. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. What if I turn off the use microphone setting? I don't know if that worked very well. I'm messing with some stuff, hold on. Okay. I am doing testing stuff and seeing if anything works correctly the way it should. Actually, I think this is working a little bit better. Hold on. Let me try something. Mouth open. Alright. I think that'll work a little bit better. Alright, let's see how that works. I think it'll work a little bit better for mouth tracking, I assume. What do you guys think? Does it look a little bit better? The tracking, at least, for when my mouth moves? I'm just gonna hope it does. Thanks, fan. That means a lot. Am I seeing things? Are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sarah. Teeny. There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Timur, we're just hanging out in the hammam. And quit calling me Shahini. I got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You'll always be Sheeny to me. This is a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Why are you looking for us? What's up, Rio? Someone asked me to give this to you. Sorry, that's why. The ladder. That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. Oh. Is everything okay? What's wrong? What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? Can't believe even Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. I know who did it. According to that Timber Boy, Central Easterner that he passed, who was working for a shopping company, gave the note to him. I had guessed that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard, they can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina going to be okay? How's Nord Highland? I mean the desert. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's fucking Nord Highlands 2.0 with the actual desert area. Are Sarah and Shahina going to be okay? I don't know, probably. I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I'm sure they'll give your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services will be quite nominal too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you gotta do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently, preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, it'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? We can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah? But, Sarah... Vian, I know this is really presumptuous to me to ask, but is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you, taking on their case for cheap as an extension to what we're doing for Nina and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What, she is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, the deal's a deal, whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As for a step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Yo, it's Cookie! How have you been? Wouldn't know to heard of for sure. In the meantime, we need to head to Entertainment District. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note.
The fun's only just begun.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Heading into the
Take one more bath.
That's the stuff.
I'm really working up a sweat.
All right, back in business, baby.
Hell yeah.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Yo, senior project? Are you almost gonna graduate soon then?
Central Eastern culture is
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Please, you gotta help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping that if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems the receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed, let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a little more information first. Could you just explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbat, driving along the Sand Sea. Oh, okay. Exactly. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. It turned out he was heading to Tharbat too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbat, but just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Is there something you can do? Alright, I understand. If you want to talk to this bracer to see if he... Hey, Cookie, thanks for resubbing. 31 months, jeez. 50 months in a row. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, 50 months total. That is insane. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet? Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing the tire. I just want to ask if you noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know the fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description is registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really, I guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. If you can hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the Oasis in case anything comes up. Oh. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors, she can't catch a break. I hope the other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful how they get stolen. But let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the lines open up. We can learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy, taking people's requests this late. Oh, you all again? You heard that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we didn't really mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed, although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could be proved difficult. You told me. Pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him longer even. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man met. Though it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. You guys are really interested in all this? Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? Automira, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe, but something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Nothing, just talking to myself. Good luck getting this guy sorted out. Inside of that van, you don't want to let this go. Well, the guy mentioned he was going to hang out over by the Oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him, see if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Upgrade.
Then let's head over.
Oh. You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry, I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. Should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's Spriggett again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable, too. If you flatter me, please call me Rosette Twinnings. I am a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk, as in that. Dingo, quit trying to change subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. You know, I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business? Don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look, roping in a reporter, working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about all that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair to pay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep his business under wraps. Must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it, could it? What do you mean, unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. That's exactly why you need a change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. She can't fix him. Well, I'm glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. You haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it, look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. No, whatever, I'll find... If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two. Alright.
Heading to the objective.
Can we talk?
I want to introduce myself. We're from Arkride Solutions. We were at the Sub Guild too and happened to overhear a conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. But maybe you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite, we're actually looking for him too. We've got some business of our own. Somebody can tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you be mind? Anything else you can think of will be help, big or small. Did you have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry. In terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than you had green hair. Wish I could be of more help than that. Blast my memory. Is there anything else that stuck out? No, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of conversation. For some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. The bracer was avoiding the police officer's gaze entirely. Certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard that cops and bracers don't always get along that well. Figured maybe that's all it was. Did seem odd though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is, the police work wholly within the law, meanwhile the bracer's first duty of protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra-legally to do so, and sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, difference in opinions. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that happened. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end too and see if we can turn anything up. I get your key and have your wallet back, and I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all, the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that's all been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with that flake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me your average person is never going to suspect a Bracer of committing the crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate Bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. It's going to be the other brother. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victims who's emerged so far is that man, or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's going on in the grounds around town. So, come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. See no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. If we're gonna do this, what do we do first? We see if anyone else has seen the Bracer. Maybe we can talk to more people. We can start tracking him down. That's what I think. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he's a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping the distance from the subcultural district for obvious reasons. Maybe talk to the police in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there. Good point. Casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anyone who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Once you start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. No time like the present, let's roll.
Time to start working.
Time to depart.
I'll win next time.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Why are you here? Oh, hey, child. Oh,
Can we
hey,
talk?
child. See, you guys want to know about that green-haired Bracer? Yeah, I remember him all right, quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago while on patrol. There was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up for something, which I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here, too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this Bracer talked to anyone? What do you think? Yes, remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to the part. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like, for someone acting so brazen. This guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that, too. Indeed, the more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with him. In that case, I'm afraid that's all I can share about the Bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. Regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time, and for the hot tip, too. Okay, folks, let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish.
Come on!
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Tharbad tomorrow, but why? I mean, yes, I get it's for investigation. Do I have to get involved? I'm supposed to be taking time off. I understand, sir, but I can't insist. Receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Oh, hydrate, thank you. Nate, not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe, duty calls, I got work to do. Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me, that's not supposed to happen on vacation.
Indeed.
Let me ask you something.
You sure you're looking for a green-head bracer? You saw a guy like that. Came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. No kidding, trying my luck asking. Didn't expect you all to have actually seen the guy. Well, congrats. Now you guys scream, we're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on, what a little favor between friends, huh? Tell us what you know about the nerd, and we'll get right out of your hair. Lady, last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst, right? As it was getting good. That's a way of pushing my buttons. Fine. Long story short, we were talking to Greenhead Brace just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered help. Just saw the blue like that? Interesting. And then what? Nothing really. He cut things short and then took off over somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, Bracer-like of him to do. Hey, don't you remember he ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop? Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as he mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Oh. The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Sprigginless date. It was Sprigginless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police. Got it? Alright, think we talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Find someplace quiet and see what we can come up with. In that case, might I suggest that area over there? Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, Greenhead Bracer's shown some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say, that's no bracer act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. Starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yup, and just like them, going around impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most are going to want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that Officer Camilla was one of the Vancy brothers that are wanted by the police, right? Would the bracer be the other brother? Whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a lot to show for it. Which can mean that since he's already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, they could be thinking of trying it again. Exactly, that's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. If you assume the perpetrator is going to target the driver of the car with a flat tire, as he did before, why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets amongst the ones driving into Tharbad this evening? Damn, you could do that. That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance of the city. Guy's gonna strike again. Odds are good. That's our mark. Now let's keep an eye out on the car signal while we stake out this so-called bracer. See if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. How convenient that she can just do that. Several minutes later. Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. You only did a quick fix, though. You should really take old Reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry. All in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks, it's its own reward. Oh, is it, huh? It helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. Huh? What the? Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. Eek, what do you think you're doing? Hi, Mewy. Hi, Raiders. How was Pokemon? Blah. Cookie. Can you give Mewy a shout out, please? Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. I feel like most of you probably already know I am. I don't know if introductions are in or are needed. Sorry to scare you folks, we're with Arc Guide Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Your hands off there, out of there, that's... And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? What didn't? Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it, and that's just the start. So y'all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud. May sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to town today? Yeah, we did, actually. Figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, the bracer happened to come across us and offer to help. That's how we got here. That's the problem. Very likely he was the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town, steals whatever he finds. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. Ay, Dios. So he was pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we'd have been completely clueless. Whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So what if I maybe took things too far this time? Because they were so easy to sucker, who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective's still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'll be a drop in the bucket. Take me into the bracers or police or whatever you want, see what I care. Oh, looks like we've got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag, I dare you. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, then he'll be their problem. That way, they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although, before I do, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a pleasure to finally see for myself how such a renowned spriggan goes about his business. Don't need to be buttered up, thanks, but just drink them up already so we can get this on with the rest of our night. As you wish. Upon receiving Grisette's call, the Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guild house and police to testify about what took place. Mewy spin. And the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. I can't believe the Bracer we were looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he'd stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Nah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who were wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. You already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it'll mean there's less crime around here, at the very least. Agreed, the film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then too.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright, let me...
Just a quick break, that's all.
Intern report.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
There you go. Sprite? Yo, Sprite? I got Sprite, guys?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
What is Burning Burst? Oh! Fire art reduction.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Adjusting orbit. That is a single element slot.
No, you're not really a fire arts person.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Airyverse. Ooh, increase healing item range. I might. Actually, no. I should give that to you. What is this? Oh, blind. Sprite.
Shard skills updated.
Since Arkwright is tanky as hell. Oh wait. Let me look real quick.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
Let's be on our way.
Wanna get a drink?
Oh yeah. Right, where were Nina and Judith staying again? You must be Mr. Arkwright & Company. Miss Lannister and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear, thanks. That's one way to say hello, at least the customer service is impeccable. I expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all the good stuff there. A little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Barry, no. Not until you're older. And Erin, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Agnes is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. Well, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm, with all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. You've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now, where's the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bramati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before, you are. Rosette Twinnings, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bramati. Hold on, are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you? It's a long story. More to the point, are actresses around you around here? Ah, you must be those two. They're right over there. Now we're talking. 2 A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You'll love to see it.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around the bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it
We're
slide.
not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you're in your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on! Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
You are Judith Lannister and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes. It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinnings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay.
Well, it's nice to meet you too, Reset.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing, here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Why is it not voice? Anyway, guys, I've been through a lot today, it sounds like. Situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. Sounds like it could be connected to the Messeldom Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all these things tie together, but one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is the mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, still haven't figured anything out. Is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, You got us there, it's not what we were hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for the first day here. If you hadn't hired them, we'd have gone to the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker's sending notes to locals who were just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely, we can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten the terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh? That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with, I got a feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Huh? Hey, buddy, what the hell's Your Highness! I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry, we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemurious treasures.
I recognize this BA from somewhere.
Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast-down mortal men with your presence.
Don't tell me this is Matt Mercer. Don't tell me it's Matt Mercer. You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be...
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsar. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee. Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
All right, we're listening. First off, let me reiterate, it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I would never expect a guy as big as important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvert like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir to the throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you are one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Oh, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. Prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbat at the same time then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds like just what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to go to, yes? Heard she'd received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Oh. Alejandro Saab? Saab? Who else does he voice? I recognize it. It sounds familiar. It sounds like Matt Mercer. I think that's why. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters, quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against the bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is then. You're 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Cold and Blood. I suppose I'm right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 director's cut? Of course, a royal fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. With my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame. It makes for a real good watch. Oh, I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Asval household. Wow, these two are like peas in the pod. You don't get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley? Wow, real stars out and about. Oh, and these guys. Only at the Owl of Jumida, I tell you. Hey, could you girls give us autographs, or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait, we meet again? That's where you guys were staying, of all places. Place must take anyone who can pay if they'll let trash like this stay here. Give me a break, you're those pricks from mid-afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests? Are these friends of yours? Not quite. Had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness, I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. Oh, Jing Yuan. That's where it's familiar. Wait. Isn't that Sayu? Or no. No, Sayu voices someone else. Right? Hang on, I'm looking this up now. It is! I didn't think Sayu was in this game. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. Oh, he's the fucking Sayu. Alright, let's continue. Good luck out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes, well... Huh? Ah! Holy. You moved so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play?
Oh no.
I've gotta hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Our mistake, we'll be leaving now. Now, what are your Highnesses' right hand? That's some quick swordplay you got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
Hold on. Who's her voice? Who's her VA? Oh my god, it's Erica Mendez. It's Noir. And Ellie. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Oh, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphie. Guess I got a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. Group made a beeline straight back to the inn. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order, so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day, or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon.
Oh,
but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? Given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know. Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. Never mind that, let's have her little peek and then head straight back. Don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go on already. Let me guess, we're being followed. Yep.
Oh yeah! This music's my jam!
Right? Oh, it's not empty. Oh! I did not expect this in the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now this is how you run a club! Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in already. I'll have a Tharbad night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander, extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know? Yeah, the one in the middle is the girl from earlier. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh no! Wait, what are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all. Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey, pay attention. What? What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star!
Oh!
Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sora!
Oh!
You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash.
Oh.
They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
Oh. I see. I see now. Ah, they got that.
Yeah, my sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact you've got this side hustle too, still haven't paid it off, says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. Not like you had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you picked up in the family. I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Ah, so that's what you've got planned, huh? But man, I just don't get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone sets their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them out of it. Shake them off it. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being, let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't... If I said what I saw back there was not, but more than that, I could tell there was real art you put into it. No, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could eat.
Aw, Van. All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
That's a flag and a half. God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Huh? Hi.
Huh? Well, what the?
Yo, what's your Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tablets.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
Why are you following us around?
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? You know, they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So you're the thief that's been causing all the mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes. Aaron's like, wait a second.
He won't get away!
Isn't she?
Get out of here! You'll be sorry
What if I... What if I just... What if I just did this?
boost.
Boost
Make
gauge
it count,
limiter
Aaron.
unlocked.
And then did this again.
That all you've got?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let me just, y'all did the club? Great. Girls, fantastic. Damn, she's pretty good. Calm down already, you got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with...
Bro! You follow us around and you still get...
Seriously? Huh. All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
Phantom Thief at home, so true. What was that all about? It's me. It looked like someone was playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looked like her. Look, let it go. Sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause headaches. Unreal. God, why is he here?
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
Yup, that's their boss. Had a feeling. Not happy about it, but I had a feeling. Someone's dying. Some people are dying. That's for sure. October 6th, 8:05 a.m. Come on, girls, no need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you're able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for a trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It's my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell, all the time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. Oh! From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right, although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. Really scared. Yeah, he upped it. Beefed up. He beefed it big time. But seeing as Mayor Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed, perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like in that movie, so... Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that, it doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think that director is going to fall head over heels for me, too. I can see it now. Jahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shayna. No one gaudy. I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not gonna be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity can open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, fan. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me, or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait. Oh, wow. Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina? Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh, yeah. Oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets out of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope that everything goes well for you, and not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? No, I'm even more sure. Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Huh? When did Van kill ladies? I'll get it later on, kid. Shut up! Come on, tell me! And here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's got one too. Right, this being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You've got to figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more. And keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight if I were really here. Of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright.
All right.
An archaeologist wants our help. That's interesting. Got a hunch he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the Bulletin Entertainment District too. Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. Guess sleep well after a tiring night. If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lanster there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am, believe it. If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it will take a while. Sound stuff? Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Aw, thank you, Fairy. All that is to say, we're gonna have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. But be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes. You got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Huh? Hello, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better. I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great, because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have y'all got cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it unfolds. Though I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them, trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? It had better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is gonna have a serious problem with it. There's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us, the woman's gonna be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race, culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zamaria who can pull off the show to end all shows, and it's me, baby, the one, the only, Salvador Gaudy. God. Is Sarah going to be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry, for all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her, probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry, it's cool. Oh, yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us. Oh, they haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival. Right, Nina? You bet, you're going down. Those two make the fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice. Yeah, we better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. At least one of those girls has got her act together, unlike a certain bondage bimbo. What? Who are you? She still doesn't get it. You guys, you showed up at the perfect time. Hey, look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you know? Physically, yeah, but mentally, I've seen newborns who are more mature than that chick. Aw, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was gonna try to get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. So frustrating. Sure he's not trying to avoid you. The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me, I am not hanging on to him like I'm some needy high schooler. I have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? That's not cleanliness, that's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. That's logic, of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady, I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nah, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment and just happened to bump into him while we were working. But I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's gotta be some reason why he would be out here for this schlocky excuse of a film festival, but what? I don't get it. If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know, dude's pretty big stud if you ask me. You sure he isn't shackled up with some actress or model? What? Could it be? Dingo sleeping with? This is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no, I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. Can't take this sitting down. I gotta find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I'm kind of bad for her, to be honest. And don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. This whole thing is kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more than your wisecracking ass. Well, would you look at that? Didn't expect Salvatore Gaudy himself to call in the favor. I don't know what it was he wants is our forte, but never give horse in the mouth. Not from a guy like him. You know, Judith, to get in touch with us after the meeting. Give him breaks, and big guy got and surprised me. Big things probably would make films working on the cavalcade or something. Guess we could go talk to him and see what's up. But you want to get at least something done in the meantime. Alright, let's do...
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Oh, I meant to ask, did you catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, I thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured, what better way to do that than with a floor Spriggan? Good, Nina told me how to file one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here. Got to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you. Right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Let's say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You kids got time to talk right now? Yeah, let's get down to brass tracks. Fantastic, then come over here so we can sit and chat. Right, so you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade. Pushing your luck just a bit, trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade at this point. I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint even more pizzazz. Oh, you're looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I look for? Besides, I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set, if you ask me. Tharbad's filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I will admit, it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids can come up short. But that's fine, because if that happens, I got a backup plan, and that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Surely, you would like me to join your parade? Oh, wow, yeah, Rosette's super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. No argument there. I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if it feels like it's perhaps a little too much. Very well, if necessary, I'll at least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Sure, bring it in. Anyone else, I'd be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gotti. Strictly speaking, Rosette ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town, like you asked. That still work for you? Alright, if that's the way it has to be. Thank you for being understanding of my position. No problem. Getting back on topic, though. Ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get on this? I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find. The more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'd say 3's our limit. I want you to find at least one, though. Once you get their work, that's what I'll be counting on, alright? Understood? To confirm, we should recruit at least one woman and at most 3. Circumstance permitting. Yes, I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have a good taste. Taste I'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting. Don't come back until you can bring me the girls who will knock me on my feet. That dude's brain's definitely one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean. That was my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have the hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha? If you want out girls who can dance, you can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone there is willing to play ball. You know, for once, that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on another idea, so prayers and vice dens it is. Walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
That's true.
Hello. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Is there something you can do? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Salvador Gotti's called us a favor asking if we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnival Cavalcade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? And you want me to be in the parade? Guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. But why do you want Servi to help, of course? Not diss her face, but she's a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that. Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but what do you say? Why do you say it like that? You say that, but when I look in your eyes, beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them, a fire deep within. I can tell you've got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity, determination to see things through. It's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in this parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly where I am. Just so happens we've been making our own independent movie, and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. To the loss, we're just fretting over what we should do next. If you really feel like that, I think you should do it, Servi. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Wait, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Servi, you might want to... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance. When push comes to shove, I'll show everyone I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure that'll carry you, I think. Head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Gotti will want to speak with you. Sounds good, I promise you. You won't regret this. Servi, you might want to practice a little before going in, just thought. Nice, that's one dancer. Gotti said he wanted at least one dancer, but ideally 3, so let's play. Keep looking. Yeah, if we can find 3, that'd be for the best. If we have trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm cutting things short here. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Gotti.
Hey, friend, you got a minute?
Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even gonna be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything come from inside. Well, pooch, should we turn around and look someplace else? Not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks getting stuff ready for tonight. I'll try pulling it off. Knew it. Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What? Are we sure about this? I don't know that we should walk in uninvited. It'll be fine if anyone's there. We got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll help us out. So we go in. If anyone asks, I'll tell them we got urgent business. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro, knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go ask her then. Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know. Apologize for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific to help us with the last minute arrangement. Quick question, you interested in the Cardinal Cavalcade at all? What? You mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gotti's movies. The parade should be amazing. Knowing him is going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. My, you certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. Well, you're in luck. You're gonna love what's coming next. Well, with Arkwright Solutions, it so happens we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What? In Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. Can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'll be even more excited. Do we have a deal? Great. So now you can make sure to stop by Vegas Films. I'll talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind. You got it. I'll redo my makeup, then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. At this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never does hurt to try. Yes, I can vote we keep looking a little longer and see what we can find before deciding what to do. Alright, there's one more exclamation point over here.
Mommy, Daddy.
Well, where to next?
Hey, I recognize that policewoman over there. Yeah, she's the one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her, fit too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. Then what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Hello, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment, didn't I see you all yesterday? You did. We got some new business this time. Anyway, the director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in on his Cardinal Cavalcade. It's coming up tomorrow. You heard of it a bit? We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast and want to know if you're interested. What? You want me to join? Wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I can. Then, does that mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this. But I'm an officer, first and foremost, and I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. That's fair. I have to imagine the police will here be incredibly busy once things kick off. That settles it, I guess. Looks like this one's a wish. I'm really sorry. Good luck finding someone. Sure, suffice to say, the officer will be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope, can't help but think a parade like that would really let her show off the inner strength she usually gives to the badge. And we're dealing with Gotti as a client here. We can't fold that easily if we're gonna make him happy. There's gotta be another way to get her joined. Like what exactly? Figure Detective Nate's around here somewhere. Let's talk to him first and see if there's a way for us to get in touch with Daswani. I have a feeling Daswani is already here. If that phone call was anything to go by. Speaking of Daswani, yo, you have some nerve lounging about while all this is going on, Detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. It'll be putting you to work until the film festival's over. Understood? You can't be serious. You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like that? You're damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective with the soul is always ready to act in emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What'll it be? What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me and go off to work? Finally caved in and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much. And this is what I get? I don't believe this. Did they really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace. You people, what do you want this time? Good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvador Gotti's called in a request with us. He wants to find more women to join his carnival cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. Said she'd be too busy working the security detail to help us out. Of all the things you'd come asked, of course it's something completely frivolous. We're already short on officers working the parade. It can't shave more officers off the top of that. Exactly. Besides, why someone like Gotti got you people running around? Doesn't he have assistants or the sort of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of other women you could ask. Leave her crew alone. No, I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, putting her in the back of it, mix her with the other cast members, have her escort and protect the performers. You can't be serious, Artcred. Nope, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers, try throwing garbage or something at the performers. If you had Officer Vernier post on the parade itself, she could handle it right there, practically killing two birds with one stone. If you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event, cover all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you can stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. I can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way with words. Fine, you wins. It sounds like it's our own interest too. I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too scared. Any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing. Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it. You'll likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups later, but if you go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. Thanks, Inspector. Hey, so we managed to get you in the parade, but you're also working while you're in the parade. Oh, we meet again? Need something else? Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk. We talked to Inspector Deswani, and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it. What? Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security just from within the parade itself, as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change to your position post soon. I don't believe it. How'd you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just too hard. No way. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. It should be just a moment. No problem. Take your time. Yes, this is Officer Vernier on patrol. Over. What? I'm sorry. I mean, copy that. Yes, I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. Tharbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnival Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from inside. Nice. Glad to hear the Inspector came through for us. Tonight you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. That's no problem at all. Thanks for going to all that trouble for me. I'll see you later. That's the three new dancers recruited for the parade. It sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gotti the good news. Jesus Christ. This is a good storyline. Let me actually save. It's been a while since I saved. We meet again. So how's the hunt coming along? Find any girls to round out my cavalcade yet? Should we call it a day or report back to Gotti or keep looking? You sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course. Show me your own cavalcade. Not everyone in the group managed to scout before long they assembled at Vegas Films. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, like you said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are as capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. Don't stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gotti. I'd love to shake your hand later, or maybe you could ask you to look at her independent film. That would mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Gotti. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. By the goddess, I am such a big fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you better believe I can still put on a hell of a scintillating show. Now this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. Alright, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'll be a waste to have you all this beauty on display without threads to match it. Does this mean we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting. I suppose it's one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gotti. Oh boy, what are they going to be wearing? I'm assuming traditional wear? Several minutes later. Behold the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. Oh. Not what I expected, but not bad. I personally supervise every little detail just as I do my own films, from the type of fabric used to the lengths of every last cut. Well, you did amazing, Mr. Gotti. It all looks so beautiful. Dude certainly doesn't disappoint. I could get used to a view like this. Indeed, I'm impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy. I'll have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. I wish I could really see how I look. It's definitely a little breezy in parts, though. I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato wearing something like this at my age. And yet, it's all definitely starting to feel real now. Can't wait to get this parade on the road. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to the sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this. This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick them. You and I really do think a lot alike. You'll definitely have my business again in the future, that's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I have to retract my offer to your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but deal's the deal. I'll let you go. Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make for far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be. Come now, I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Anyway, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Love to see it.
Hell yeah. I like how that's a law. Man, time sure flies when you're hard at work. Indeed, it's near lunchtime. In fact, we should probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. Probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the end? We always do that, though. Can't we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They got all sorts of unique food there. Would you be down for that? Find yourselves a table in the open area and chat out.
Off we go.
Off we go. Got it.
Yeah.
Bro. Get out of here. Get out of here, Lecter 2. Oh, wait. Here's you. Would you all happen to be... That's right, we're Tharkrai. We came to answer your request. The archaeologist who made the post? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was concerned whether my poor Spriggan would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Indigo. I'll cut to the chase. I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort and protect me. Really? That dingy place? Can't imagine a guy like you would have any business there. Ah, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued through the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. Well, I don't see what we can handle a job like that. But it doesn't sound like you really need Spriggan out for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct the survey today, it simply isn't going to happen. Still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get why you would ask us. As do I. How should we proceed? Good question. I feel like there's something more to this. It could be worth our while to accept his request and see where it takes us. Sure. Drift, I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Wonderful. Thank you so much. You're doing a great favor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make our way down. I need to cook soon. Oh, it feels unreal finally being set foot down here. We actually came by ourselves on a different job. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. It feels really unique too. No surprise, ancient Tharbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air though. It certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. We're here to keep you alive and uncomfortable. Besides, it's waterway. What are you expecting? Don't worry, I know. Let's just take care of business and get out of there as soon as possible. So, where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septon Church. It should be somewhere in the eastern part of the passages. Understood? We'll try and head in that direction then. We'll see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monsters attack from the rear. I'll stand guard on the flank then. No need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. Don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. We'll just follow along and keep an eye out on all sides then. I'll respect your client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us. Alright, so is it. Let's head on. Thanks, I'm counting on you guys. Van, I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him. It ain't just you. Keep an eye on him for now. You make sure to do the same. Understood? What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out in the loop?
Okay, time to get to work.
How very soothing. Danger level high. Be careful.
Let's get to work. Here goes.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
I'll take it back.
Activating skill.
I haven't seen this one yet.
It's over. Radiant.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Right.
Nice. That went great.
Leave this to me. You kick butt, man.
Here goes.
Hey, the water's full. We can cross the bridge now.
I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
Oh, let me eat some food real quick. We got some,
Thanks for the grub.
Kebab. Okay.
That's all clear. Deploying shards.
Didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
Use a sharp skin on your own. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arcroft?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show him what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Unleashing shark strike.
Chance.
Skin on your own. Boost
Up to you,
gauge
Reset.
limiter unlocked.
Some elements activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance. Target locker trapped. A chance.
Activating skill.
Squall ray. Then activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You should work, man.
There. Gotcha.
Now, let's make the first hit.
Chance.
Activating.
Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Let's go down. Yes, by the heaven. Here.
A chance.
You're open.
Damn crabs.
You did it.
That's all clear.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show him what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
I will probably go grab some food.
Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
You lose.
Or I'll probably make myself something to eat after it gets like around 7 my time. Because it's gonna take me maybe about half an hour to cook.
That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arcroft?
Combat over. Processing data.
That's all clear.
This could get tricky with so many.
Look out!
You got a whole school.
Boost gauge limiter
And the reason I need to make food is because I need to make dinner.
You picked the wrong guy
And
to
I
fight.
also
You're a true
That's all
professional,
clear.
Van.
have to sleep early today because I actually have to work in the morning and it sucks.
Treasure located.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Path's all clear.
Pretty sure I have all the switches now. Yeah, everything's good. Come a fair way now, but there's still no sign of the mirror we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. I would have seen it by now. Quite so, I'd be lost if it were on my own. These corridors all look the same. Looks like something's found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. It just got a bit more fun. Take him down.
There's so many of them. Look out! Mr.
Got a whole slew of them. Great.
Anyway, kill.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hell yeah. That was the last of them. Yeah, good job, everyone. I know I wanted someone strong to escort me here, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. Dull, even they will be no match for it. Something wrong? Oh, I space out. I'm sorry. I was just amazed by how capable you are. There are so many of these monsters, and yet you made it difficult to get them look almost trivial, not to mention I'm completely unarmed. I can see you did well by hiring you. Thank you for saying so, sir. It looked trivial, because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Let's get back on track. It feels like...
Path's all clear.
Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the eastmost part of the waterways. Looks same as everywhere else we passed through. Yeah, where's this mural we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The texts clearly indicate that it is meant to be here. The water flowing through that gate leads beneath the temple, you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, and there should absolutely be a mural here somewhere. Since it came all this way, can I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, is what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're just trying to distract us so you can tell our goons to finish us off, aren't you? What? I sense 4 people lying in wait. If you thought we were getting strung along for real, you got another thing coming. How rude, I have no idea how it spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? No, I only played along with the bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple, you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in there through that grate. You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far, but now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. You're well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in your future attempts. I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. Yet, despite seeing through me, you were still foolish to come all this way with the eldest of the Defancy brothers. Guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come on out, guys. So you're the Spriggan, huh? You look pretty tough, but this was over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten about what you did to me yesterday. Luckily, my brother managed to forge release papers for me and pull some strings. I'm out on good behavior. Can't guarantee I'll behave, though. Just talk about not knowing when to quit. I've got a score to settle with you, too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Devancy brothers ever again. We'll see to that. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just 2. Not that I give a shit either way. This was your endgame, then. Run around town with these guys so you can eventually do this? That's right. My brothers pretended to be a cop and a bracer to see how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tharbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one who messed with them was cancelled. There was no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it on such short notice, and we're here to exploit that. I knew it. So this was your game this is what you came all the way from Edith for. That's a whole lot of energy to burn for small-time crap like this. Well, whatever. The game of dress-up's about to come to an end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up for the task. But don't worry, we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. What? You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. They were smoke grenades full of scents that attract monsters. They sure are a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? We're still making it to the temple. We've just got to lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if we want to. Then we can take all of the thieves into custody too. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. We get to make a decision? Wait. We can also just let them wear each other down for a while first. Aw, guys, do we let them fight? Should we let them fight? Or should we kill the monsters first? I'm so tempted to let them fight. I don't want to let them fight. It'd be so funny. If they fight, we fight both of them. If they don't, if we defeat the monsters first, we fight the monsters, then we fight them. Oh, it's so tempting to just let them fight, and then I just wipe them all at once. Can I? Oh, I can't save. No, I can't save. Let them fight. You know what? We're gonna capitalize on their dumb mistake. Let's wait for the monsters to wear them out, then we'll strike. Works for me. Efficiency first, baby. Are you sure that's okay? It feels like we're doing something a bit immoral. Okay, so that's your play, is it? What did we do to deserve this? Damn it, we got no choice but to fight. Fine, but they're gonna pay for this after we're done. You'll regret this, spraying. The monsters are gradually gaining more of an upper hand over the criminals. Yeah, I'm not gonna let any of them die, so we should probably jump in now. We're so close to our goal, so close! But what are we gonna do? We got us cornered! Can't believe those guys ruined our whole plan. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna die here, no way! Where'd all that spunk you had earlier go, punks? Why'd you interfere? What's your game now? We're not evil, you know. We're not actually gonna sit back and watch you get killed. Besides, I got another use in mind for you guys. We just try, we still got some fight left in us yet. We'll do more than try.
Someone needs to relax.
Got a whole slew of them.
Anyway.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Worth it. So worth it. That was so worth it. Just, let me just kill all of them at once. Versus, our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. How can they be so strong when half of them are just kids? That's what you get for judging by appearances. You think they'd know better, having so much experience being other people? So, what do we do now? What do we do now that we got them? The Vancy brothers were wanted criminals in the capital, but since one of them was our client for this job, we basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand him over to the police and collect the bounty. That way at least we'll get our due. Bounty hunting's another part of being a Spriggan, after all. Fine with me. I'm not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, yet somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way, how very educational. In any case, I'll contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Thanks. Reset, contact the authorities before long-armed officers arrive to take men into custody. After learning they had apprehended none other than the infamous Davanti brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And after they all returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposit.
3,500 for these guys? Man. I'm leaning way more into chaos. I need to cut back.
Here I go.
Alright.
Here's your schedule.
I'll treasure it.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Thank you, Van.
What? Alright. I am gonna be right back. I am going to cook myself some food. So, let me do... Where's my BRB? We'll do this. There you go. how's everybody's night going? I'm just waiting for the stuff to cook, but I hope everybody's night's going well. You guys want me to send a photo of what I'm cooking today? I just had some salsa from a while ago in my fridge and some jalapenos that I tossed with the food. Hopefully it's gonna be good and not gonna kill me. Hey, what's up? What's up, Kuri? How's it going? Hi, I am cooking food at the moment. But I'm just coming back and forth because I'm just waiting for the food to cook. I'm cooking food. I'll send it, I'll post a photo on Twitter. I promise. I wouldn't say it looks the most appetizing, but it's fucking good. I haven't eaten it yet, but it's fucking good. I will post this on Twitter, after stream. Sound good? Good. Let's continue. Hot though. Alright. Back to the stream. After I turn on my controller and give this food a try, actually. That's good. Hey, that table we were at yesterday is nice and open. Maybe we should save it and then go grab some lunch from the bazaar. Let's do it. Once found the others prepared the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then, once the meal was over... Did you find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
I'm over by... Huh? What's up? You sound kind of
I
serious.
have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards? Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? When are they going to learn their lesson? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. What have they done this time? Let me read out the witness's testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Then a girl in a beret tried to stop them, and they pushed her in too. That sounds like... Have the police of the guild taken action? They have not, unfortunately. Sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? You trying to mess with me, huh? What was that, asshole? From the look of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arcade? Right. Hey, Dingo, let's meet at the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Oh yeah, I'm not usually... I usually don't have the Fox ears. Wahoo! Hell yeah, let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go!
Oh.
If you don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Relax, nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Hey! Who are you calling a little girl, huh? Oh, that does it! I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it!
Shut the hell up back there. I am normally a dragon, but this fucker named Chill decided to keep the toggle on. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. We've got our eyes on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put girls through the ringer for the hell of it?
You people are despicable.
Man, screw it, I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild, no holding back. Exactly, the film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
Huh? What do you mean, where are we taking you? Where? Hold on, where are we supposed to be heading? Oh. No, Shahina and Marielle too. What you're looking at are security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas films. And then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. Damn, these guys are... Hey, Aaron. Very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Messeldom that the Marduk company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Hey, what? No kidding? Yup, as it just happens, folks there saw a lot of strange fighting crop up out of nowhere too. While their hands are full trying to put it right, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they canceled the film festival. That definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. Why is this text red? Don't forget, Messeldom used to be where A's headquarters were located too. And remember the shell company they used to rent the warehouse in Langford? That was the Darbat Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. That must mean it's all connected. We still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Darbat or any other gang activity for that matter. Well, let's assume for a minute these guys have a hand in all these incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. You don't mean... Wait, like... You mean what Hayway's got a hard ban on? Yeah, I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, how are they getting it to people out here is a big question. Indeed, from what I've heard, this is exactly what the police and guild are both attempting to hone in on. Feels like the pieces for this mystery is starting to come together. If A is actually involved in all this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully, once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, things will start to look a bit clearer. Back here again. Those goons should be just up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better we follow them on foot the rest of the way. We'll hit you up once we find them, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please, especially the police and guild. We could really use the help. Right, I'll see if I can get to them to come over and provide backup once things are in control in the city. Take good care of Marielle and the kid in there. You got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed, time to start tracking the perpetrators.
I eagerly await your performance. Enemy stunned. Time to deploy shards.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Back in the CNC.
We're getting off track.
Indeed. I would recommend staying closer to the tire tracks.
Look at the size of this map, dude. Alright, I guess we'll follow the tracks.
Initiating charge.
A chance for a shuttle boost.
Activating.
Up to you, Reset.
Limiter unlocked. Activating skill. Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
For a pretty normal car, those guys sure managed to get it way out into the dunes. Sheesh. Normally, this is about as far as you could go in one. Green past here is too rough. For sure, that's exactly what happened last time I was here. We couldn't use vehicles for very long at all. It's not even really a normal car. It's a limo. You'd think that would be even worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm that the both of them are travelers from Barakion to the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the 2 bodyguards hired to escort them. Huh? How the hell do you know all? Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on their identities via the Orbital network. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as a part of my work in risk management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of power for a random-ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I hate to have a lady as capable as her as an enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkwright. But wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me that they just go hanging out in the desert. I think so too. Makes you wonder what they could be after. Stay focused, there's still more tracks to follow. Be careful and keep your eyes peeled.
I eagerly await your performance.
You could do a charge attack, too.
I'm on it!
Take this!
Gotcha! Boost gauge fully replenished!
Whack! Whack!
Now is the time for Star!
Whack!
Unleashing Shark Strike!
Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Wasn't there a sandstorm here yesterday?
The wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
Take this!
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
I mean,
Thanks for the grub.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
Launching ambush.
You got this!
Activate.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
hey, death blow.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever. Good changing ambush shards. Activate. Give them your all. Boost game.
Nice. That went
That
great.
looks like a nice
You're a
chest.
true professional, then.
Ooh.
Arts attacks advised. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I'm just gonna beat these guys up normally.
I do hope everyone is well.
What the fuck is this thing?
Treasure chest.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat. I eagerly await your performance.
Show them what you're really capable of.
I'll take you on.
Fuck.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output activate. Boost gauge limiter removed.
You won't get away with this.
I suggest we strike
Activating
now.
skill.
What should I do? All out.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Oh, you're joking.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Think
Get
fast.
him fast, Barry!
Activating skill.
Waves within me. A chance.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
I hate this area so much.
That looks like a nice chest. Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Take this!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
It's done! Gotcha! Take this!
Give them your
Kill.
boost.
I won't let this chance
Okay.
slip by.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. No. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Should be safe for now.
Any more chests? Oh, only way over there.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Warning! S11 threat detected! I'm on it! Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose! A chance! Brace yourself! Hit him fast, Barry!
Activating skill. Reset! Don't mind me.
Some elements look effective.
Don't mind me.
Up to you, Reset!
Miss Claudel!
Activating stealth.
This'll hurt.
Flash.
Nice! That went great.
You get what, man?
Let's just get all the chests.
Treasure located.
And we can get all of them. Alright, last two chests are gonna be there. Oh, there's their car.
Wow, that car!
Better get Dingo on the line.
Jackpot. I see footprints for 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have just been here. If we rush in now, we can still catch them. Good to know. Sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city too. They're on their way, but I won't expect them to get there anytime soon. We don't have any time to wait. Yep, Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you.
Best point found!
That hits the spot.
Ooh, I don't want to open that one yet.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
I think I give you this.
Shard skills updated.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Honestly, maybe I
New
should
shard
keep
skill
these.
added.
Alright,
That hits the spot.
let me give this game a save real quick. Actually, do I have anything to buy? Oh, yeah, I can buy you this. Oh, I upgraded both when I really did not need to. Okay, cool. Okay, let's move. Oh. Huh? What? That happened last night as well. Yeah, when we were inside the underground waterway back in the city. There can only be one thing then. Alright, this must just give us the chance we've been looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and Mariel comes first, no questions asked. We should make sure we're prepared for anything just in case. And that's an apt assessment. Which means this fight is gonna be hell. There they are. Shahina, Mariel!
It's you guys! You came!
Sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? Huh? What are you guys doing here? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fun with me. Come on over. Let's have some fun, man. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. I'm picking up this weird aura like they're being infested by something. What the hell? They sure don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack, beware.
Let's have some fun.
Deploying shield.
What the fuck?
Perfect chance!
You make me sick. Come on, come on!
Please, breathe onto us! Around them up!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating drive!
Give it up.
You're up!
A chance! There!
You saved me! Ha!
Armada? Oh, punks. Pathetic.
Well, this sucks. This'll hurt.
Go all into your own!
Weak.
All you on, yes. Don't you dare
Initialize and
you
drive.
are.
There!
Thanks, pal.
I won't let this chance slip by. Here's some extra perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You beat me.
Deploying shield.
Is this a joke?
You did it!
That's funny. Gibral Guard. Ooh.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome!
We're saved! Finally, I can get out of these sandy...
Up above!
I knew it!
They were lying in wait!
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Well, yeah. Let me guess, you're the dancer?
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less. Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks, they distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Oh.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
Miss Alphayet.
This concludes the on-site testing. I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Hey, isn't that?
Yeah.
It sure is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
acting like she's above it all.
I've still got a long ways to go. Oh, Fairy.
Yeah?
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes! What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
And you have it. Alas that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Oh! You're the one who scouted out my sister.
Prince Sharid?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids. Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Is this guy supposed to be...
Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Is this guy supposed to be the,
They serve as an ingredient in things
Oliver
such as anesthetics.
for...
However, depending
for
on the
Daybreak?
amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
That's crazy. How could we have that in Tharbad?
Yes and no, okay.
Holy, this is an enormous scoop!
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month. It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level,
Oh,
I
he's
feel
evil?
like you and I
Great.
could get along quite well. Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that maid of yours.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride. Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society.
I mean...
In fact,
fair?
Depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
Oh, I'm assuming them is...
You can't be serious!
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse. And yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
Oh. I'm sorry, is that a crowbar?
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
Oh.
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
He's
It
testing
seems
us.
we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable
it's
on her
their
own.
logo?
Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character
Oh my
of
God,
you
he's-
and the rest of your team.
Is
And
he the
so
new
I,
member
Sharid
or
Osborne,
Boros?
shall personally evaluate Arkaride's
Is he
solution.
fucking part
And
of
I,
or
Najee Berka, stand with him.
God.
Activating shards.
You
Is he-
would best prepare yourself.
Is he hand-to-hand combat?
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Illume the darkness.
Really?
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost.
Accessing. Initialize. A chance. May we proceed with caution. Here I go! Jabril Guard!
There!
Give me victory!
Oh, interesting. So that's what shielding does.
Here goes.
So what if I like just?
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Let's try and strike me.
Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Do I have?
Good luck!
Activating skill.
Blaze within you! Reset!
Is that all you've got?
Yeah! Here I go!
Activating
Oh, we're done.
Very well.
boost gauge limiter removed.
Wait, she targeted them and then turned to target him instead.
Here goes.
Oh, hey, how convenient.
This'll hurt.
Done.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Yeah.
Now I
I
understand.
was about to say.
You fought well.
I was about to say. I thought you were below 50 already.
They're formidable.
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Screw you!
Well, all right then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Huh? Hi, Fee. When did you show up?
It's Sylphid.
Look, she was part of Class 7. You don't stand a
Well,
chance.
would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
I like how Fee shows up of all people.
Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
These must be the perpetrators. This saves a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring him in? Oh, you must be the racer from Arabonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep, luckily I got into town just a while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late though. Ah, don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. Please, hey, excuse me. But I would have liked to see those depths of yours a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you like to adopt. So you were interested in all that too, were you? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. This has all been so much... Does this all mean I passed your test, then? That you do. Abrupt ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my request as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I would like to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. Oh, right, I forgot all about that big guy. If you don't mind, I'd also like to receive a sample of it.
With that, Van Arkride, show me just what you can do. What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover in this city of gold as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
Bro, why are you so sus, man? Oh! From there, Prince Reed and Nashe promptly returned to town via his personal airship. Oh, okay. Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Dude, I'm so sad Fee is not like a legitimate party member like Elaine either. Neither of them were like full party members. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Marielle back to their homes and hotel respectively. After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information.
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
Oh, we could say the same about you, Sylphide. Like how you and none other than the Prince of Elysium are chummy with
Fair
one
enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining.
I'm gonna assume it's Oliver related.
It's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Oh, he met through Elliot. Ah, I follow you. Now it adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Musician? Who is she talking about? Our boy, the best healer. What's the Guild's perspective on all this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Messalem. We're all in agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on, Jin and the others included. Even putting aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and the angel of hers suggests as much. That, as well as the attempt at making it look like a case of contaminated drugs and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's what I think too. But aside from that girl and your angel, there's a distinct lack of any of their presence in Tharbad. From what I can tell, none of their members or even any run-of-the-mill gangsters were lurking around. That's awfully suspicious, if you ask me. Yes, that's not like what happened in Langport at all. I assume Messalem was also different? Correct, Messalem was previously their stronghold, and we confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely that they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, with not so much as a street thug to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Artgrade? At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume that there really are no high-ranking members or any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that. Something the size of Vegas films or similar. Of course, the police and guild are both also probably big enough too. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. Oh, what am I saying? I can't believe I'm even doubting either groups, especially with the bracer right here. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise, you aren't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on this one, though. Everyone here is really busy, and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police all seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Is that to say you already looked into it? That's good. Saves us the trouble of doing that ourselves. Which means that out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how much the prince is involved. No, we still cannot rule them out. For one thing, as actresses, neither Miss Fenley nor Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it's true that the principality supports the company, the relationship dates back only the past 6 months. It's also worth noting that the Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldum's. In fact, compared to Messeldum's, which was an institution, this one had a lot less notoriety going for it at first. It was only once Messeldum's festival got canned that Tharbad stock rose a lot the last 2 months. Which does make sense when you think about how Calvert is going through a real motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate toward it, no matter where it is. And with the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from that situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Hey, Dingo. Oh, hi, Dingo. How's Marielle doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. Through their rumblings, they poured huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. and that money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. That's some serious dirt you gotta look up. I think you've got the evidence to back that up. Basically, I'm 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Hayway, and all of them came back negative. All of them, that is, except for one. Almada. Well, that settles that debate. You're just as intrepid a reporter as I heard. Why, thank you. I've heard good things about you too, Miss Sylphie. The only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. Indeed, one would think it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two? Yeah, what's got your feathers ruffled? Guessing you got Shahina home already? Where are you
We're
now?
at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio. Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What? She what? Oh my god. Sarah. No, Shahina, it'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break, during rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked it with one of the guards. If I'd seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I can tell, there were no signs she left through the side exit either. I'm only asking this to make sure, but... Your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention, she has such a tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it. That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl is a tremendous asset to the cavalcade. Not to mention, she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this, all of a sudden. Alright, if you guys are sure, sorry for asking. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I know, you're just doing what you need to do. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, I'm gonna have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely. We appreciate you helping us. I'll pay any amount, mirror's no object. Just do whatever you have to in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her. Understand? What about you guys? What are you gonna do? Like you need to ask, she's a client we swear to protect. There's only one thing for us to do. Although we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth our while. Sound good? Fan, thank you. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone. Got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Alright, I'm gonna fill the others in at the guild branch. I'll also find out what's going on with the police. I'll pretty much be doing the same thing, hitting up sources in various places. I'll be sure to let Ramadi know what's going on. It'll be great. Thanks, Ju. What's with all of this racket? The festival's nearly here. What could have possibly happened to cause such chaos? What? You haven't heard? The girl I scouted yesterday, Sarah, just disappeared. Nobody knows where she went. Oh, is that so? He's the guy who took her. We have to act, get the company into gear, and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We gotta find Sarah now. Now, don't you think you're being just a little rash, Cody? We're talking about a dancer. What is it to us if one of two of them ran away? What? But my sister, she's... Hold on, Dylan. Where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please, her up and poofing away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it'd be another matter, but her, she's merely some extra one of us hired on a hunch, nothing more. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah is not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without. Enough. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in a fashion or another, that's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Gaudi. Ah. What is that fool's problem? That was so cold. How could he? Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him. Indeed, that does seem like more than it simply being the day before the festival and deciding a change of track is important. Or change of tack is impractical. I think so too. We got the circumstantial evidence, now we just gotta figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
I hope Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. Though I'm surprised I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gotti before. Despite only being 15 years old, she is already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Sarah seems like a wonderful role model. Yeah, she really does. Oh, my dear, sweet girl, that's such a generous offer. But there's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is gonna be as good as you and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. It's not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You still won't have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I've got in mind.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend. I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me. Poor Shahina. So she knew all along. Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh.
Wow.
Look at her go.
All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best.
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Man's a chill dude.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am.
This man's kind of
Festival is
base.
tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're
Sheena's
all
probably
set.
having like an internal
Let's roll
panic.
those cameras, people!
She's like, oh my god, I get to practice with one of my favorite actresses. Really earned a reputation as a best-in-class actress. Yeah, seems like she's got a good beat on her Sheena's skills. Go get ready. Hard to believe she's such a bumbling mess on the job, off the job. Right? I respect her a bit more now. What are you talking? Excuse me. What are you talking about? Inside joke between us. Don't worry about it anyway. Now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rung any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas Films? You're talking about the rumors of its relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say about Vegas. So when that threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. If the company is the culprit behind this, there's no way that city president is clueless about it all. And if that's true, the man's up to his nose in drug branding, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes, but after all that, he's got to have something to do with Sarah going missing, right? I guess, but could a guy like him really... Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. It's all just rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he were a man with more backbone, the risk involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't or shouldn't have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal. Yes, I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's just so hard to reconcile. Be that as it may, the circumstances paint him as the most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if, for some reason, he had no choice but to playing along with such a scheme? Ah, I see what you're getting at. That's an excellent point. It would be perfectly possible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. So wait, let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is in whatever's going on. But you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping this drug trafficking you're talking about? Yeah, maybe. Not sure how it looks. It's all but certain that Dylan used Almada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today, fast as he did. Money funneled into the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, Messelim's festival getting kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. And being under Almada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. Well, this is getting all amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dylan's probably isn't going to stop at drug trafficking. I bet he's being put up to do something even worse, right? Like, say, something that could go down during the film festival here. And the notes we've been receiving are, indeed, Almada is taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it seems Mr. Dillon wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. Then does that mean the snooty guy's behind the notes? Yes, the more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. Though, wait, couldn't that also implicate him in Sarah's disappearing when she did? It sure could, which would indicate Almada didn't snatch her, and she sure didn't vanish of her own free will. As for Dylan abducted her and took her somewhere.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Nice, you figured it out?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and we have a match. They're completely identical.
Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you... Hold on, how the hell are you able to go over the cops' heads and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings, that's how.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
Oh!
That's Bermotti. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hush, you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Hey, that sounds like... Yeah, it sounds very similar to certain people.
Looks
Hi,
like
guys.
you owe me again, Van.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Elaine, and is that... Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday, all suspicious-like. That explains a few things. Never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility we'd run into trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Or really? I might, and I bet our diligent little concierge does as well. Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arkwright? Well, aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off to me. I take it none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far? No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they could have been forced to, ingest it somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or guild attention. The only way to pull that off, it would have been... It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it makes the end a consumable. Wait, what about those new Orbital hookahs that seem so popular recently? Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Marielle had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs? What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting, I think you got it in one. Think we can get to the CID and Guild to step in? Festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help it kick off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Hell yeah. Orbital hookahs have exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly with the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bermotti and company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. With the CID's help, sales of hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. Yes, there was kind of a commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookahs could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and cops are simply going to monitor things. If we're going to act, now's our chance. Indeed, there are no time like the present. Let us proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it. Break into
Looks like
Vegas
this
Films.
area is brimming with activity too.
Yes, the guild and police are clearly on top of things.
Am I at... I'm at 90 Chest Plunder, okay. And how about Battle? Okay, here's the logging one. Okay, 88 logged. We're good. We're good so far. Alright, we've prepared as much as we can for this. Only thing left to do is close in on our suspect and pounce. Are we ready? Enter. Van and company entered the lobby where they found Nina waiting for them. After making some arrangements, they headed to the studio where Shahina and Judith were training. October 6th, 9:02 p.m. Well, what do you guys think? You like it? That was awesome! I don't even know how to explain it. That was crazy cool! Yeah, it had your usual carefree energy, but something about it felt a bit more refined too. I liked it. Yeah, you're putting your own spin on it, that's for sure. That's different from your sister. Good on you. It's a verdict. Think she'll be ready in time? Oh, ye have little faith. She will be. We still have plenty of time to fine-tune things to fit her in with the parade. We need all the time we can get. She's good, but she's still not quite a match for Sarah. But give me the rest of the night and I'll whip her into shape. Well, my name isn't Salvatore Gotti. I'm counting on you, Mr. Gotti. With your help, I can do this. I just hope my sister... Never mind. I trust you guys. I know you'll do great. Anyway, Mr. Gotti, I'm ready to learn the next part. Fabulous. Let's get back to work. So when things loop back around... Things sure have taken an interesting turn around here, haven't they? Especially when it comes to those orbital hookahs and how they managed to get so popular. Definitely. Luckily, we were able to put the screws to the distributor and get the evidence out of them too. Apparently, they've been blasting out sample units all over town under the pretext of it being a campaign commemorating the festival. Additionally, there are signs that they made it into the city without being inspected by the proper authorities beforehand. Unfortunately, it seems like nobody has managed to uncover any direct evidence of Mr. Dillon's involvement in it. Yeah, but he's not otherwise not guilty written all over him. The nerve of that pompous ass thinking he could get away with this. Keep in mind, the big chief acted on his own. I'm guessing Gotti's completely in the dark about everything. For now, just keep Shahina and Gotti focused on the task at hand. It's our job to worry about Sarah. We're gonna do everything we can to bring her back. Yeah, I know. All you can do is trust you. You think she's really somewhere in this building? Based on what the cops and guild have figured out, there's no evidence that she ever left. Pretty much rules out any other place she could be. We've also uncovered more information thanks to Mr. Brad and the CAD. According to them, there are discrepancies between the construction declaration filed a year ago and the construction firm's own paperwork. How's it going, Delphi? The discrepancies appear to indicate that this building contains an entire additional floor that isn't officially announced for, or accounted for. We suspect it contains some sort of security that only Dylan could get past as the company president. If Sarah's anywhere in here, she's probably on that floor. If we can create the right kind of diversion, he'll show us what he's really all about. In fact, Nina's helping to pinpoint which terminal he uses to get into the place right now. I'm doing alright. I'm just sad I have to go to work tomorrow. Judith, come over here. I need your help deciding something. Which of these dance patterns looks better? Alright, just a sec.
You're looking for Terminal A2. If you're gonna attempt anything, that's the one you want.
Did she just... Sounds like somebody was going to act on their own if we didn't.
You guys! Sorry to bother you. I managed to find a handful of terminals that can be accessed. The only problem is, they're not the right security level, so I'm not sure which would be the easiest to use to break into...
No worries, you already got it figured out. Yes, could you please take us to Terminal A2? we found a connection.
Damn it. I didn't expect the authorities to crack down on the Orbital hookers. Oh, this is the end, isn't it? No, not yet. They can't have found any evidence that points to me yet. In which case, maybe I should pull some strings with the police to keep those people away. No, that won't work. Damn it. Where did I go wrong?
I never liked the
How did I end up like this? No, enough moping. I just need to focus on getting through the film festival. Once I manage that, I can call in a favor with the ruling party and... What is it? Don't you know how late it is?
Excuse me, sir. I'm with security. You have a visitor waiting for you.
A visitor? Who could possibly want to see me at this hour?
Well, you see, they say they're with the Calvardian Federal Police. They want to speak with you directly.
What? Impossible! They're already on to me?
What's wrong, sir? Should I let them through?
That's
no,
Aaron's
do not.
voice, I'm pretty sure.
Especially if they don't have a warrant. Just buy me some time. I don't care what you do. Damn it. They leave me no choice.
Was that Aaron? Are we on top of the elevator? Damn it, I really wanted to see if we're like on the top of the elevator. That would have been cool. Just like on top of the elevator. Oh, right, I should activate the security system just in case. Security system activated. I need to get rid of that evidence, whatever it takes. He's finally on the move. Oh! So that's what we did. I didn't know it was possible to do this with shards. They're the same camouflage lens Vans used to catch me when we first met. That voice modification just now was pretty awesome too. Shards can do that too, huh? Ah, yes. They can indeed. Shards can be used in many great ways by combining them with the hollow. I'll be happy to educate you all on the specifics some other time if you have an interest. If you like, though this feels a little illegal. Almost. I can't believe this building has such a massive basement. Yeah, turns out digging on the CID's intel is around the money. Looks like some kind of research facility. What I want to know is, what are you doing here?
Thought you'd notice me sooner than later.
He was in the fucking shaft. Whoa, hey! How long have you been up there? You didn't sneak in before us, did you?
All the info we got from that reporter in the CID led me here. Too bad I wasn't able to fool your boss or the concierge there.
I noticed you right away when I deployed those investigative shards. Makes sense you'd be good at this kind of stealth mission, though. Even if I did find you, I sure wasn't expecting to. I didn't know everyone's favorite heroes of justice were into trespassing.
We're not when there's any other option. But in this case, there really wasn't one. We can't afford to drag our feet when civilian lives are in danger. So, to cut to the chase, mind if I tag along with you?
Not in the least. We could use your help, Sylphie.
Then we're good to go.
Seriously? Ah, screw it. We don't have the time to waste right now. Yes, we need to rescue Sarah as soon as possible. So, let's get on Gasper's butt. Yeah!
No He's found.
No problemo. I feel good as new.
Oh, robots.
Deploying shards.
My move now. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! All you, Agnes!
I suggest we strike now.
Now it's our move.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Going
Activating
all in.
skill.
Side attack bonuses.
Here goes. Nice. Moving on up.
Not the first time seeing those lumps of metal. Yeah, we fought things just like them in Langport. These aren't society made. I'm guessing
They are
yours.
indeed security models from our lineup.
Wait, what? I knew your company sold weapons, but...
We don't make the weapons ourselves, as that isn't our company's purview. Our role is to connect those seeking to purchase weapons with the relevant manufacturers.
What the hell? You guys are deep into it, huh? Society had a monopoly on that stuff in the underworld for a pretty long while. But recently, Marduk's been stealing a lot of their market share and expanding above board and under the table. That's one reason the guild is so wary of people.
I can't say I blame you for that either.
Still, whether a weapon's good or bad depends on who's using it. I take it you weren't aware these things were being used here?
Correct. Vegas Films is not in our client database. I suspect they were procured illicitly. The same is most likely true for the units you fought in Longport.
They're all connected to Almada then, huh? That seems, which makes their presence here further proof of Almada's involvement. Yeah, now let's get moving. Found this much proof already, it's only going to keep coming.
Doesn't look like we can go through the front door.
No choice but to check out the side corridors then. Let's find the CEO!
Assault complete.
Rip off his goofy ass
Collecting
mustache.
data now.
That looks like a nice chest. I eagerly await your performance.
That's how it goes.
I eagerly await your performance. Now is the time for stalling.
Attacking target.
I'm still here.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Anyway, hey Fee, here we go. I think I probably am gonna have to end stream. Actually, no, maybe not after this dungeon. We'll see how long it takes. I'll try to kind of speed through it.
Let's get to work.
More remain.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Yeah, it should be safe for now.
Honestly, I think I just am supposed to be using.
Boost gauge fully charged.
That looks like a nice chest. Done. This could
This
get
group's
tricky
pretty
with someone.
sizable, so don't get cocky.
Oh, you weren't
Activate.
Kill.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Stats upgrade.
Wait, Stellarverse.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What is this? Oh, hi March. Okay, doesn't matter.
Good.
Anyway, food.
I won't stop here. Let's end this quick.
Boost gauge fully charged. Could use a charge attack. Attacking target.
That strengthens space.
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed. Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Chance. Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
A chance. There. You're mine. Yeah, I can use
Boost gauge fully charged.
Stopping now.
Anyway,
I'm on it.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Here I go.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Here goes.
are you kidding me? Dude, he's hitting me from like around the corner.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks like the gang's all here. Take this down!
There's so many of them! Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating boost gauge limiter
I genuinely think I just need to use Van. I think Van just
fully replenished.
is such a broken character for the amount of damage he does.
That looks like a nice chest.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. Activate boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here we go. You're next, Van.
Full boost.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Military walker. Ooh, wait, actually, I should probably be equipping you guys with more stuff. Actually, can I even... Yeah. Actually, what's your evasion? Disappointing. Angel Ring, Evasion 3, Yellow Pendulum.
That's how it goes.
Treasure located.
That's all clear.
Wait.
Yeah, stop.
Wait, why? Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's shut off that infrared trap ASAP.
I love this reaction. It's like, oh, shit.
Treasure located.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this!
Boost gauge fully replenished. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Activating
Break!
boost
Up to you,
gauge
Reset!
limiter unlocked.
You got this!
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset.
Oh.
Give me your worst.
That's strength in spades. I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Let's go down. On me. Shine and twirl ray.
A chance! This'll hurt. You're crushed!
That's strength in spades. Time for cleanup.
My move now. This'll hurt. Up to you, Reset!
Really, Rosette? Come on.
Pull out all the
Activating skill.
Here goes.
That's strength in spades.
Now's a good time
How's
to
about
boost.
this? Just to be sure.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
May we proceed?
Activating skill.
Boring. It's done.
Sucker.
Easy. Dude, the fact that I don't ever have to keep scanning every single person is so nice. What is all this? It's those plants we found in the cave. They must be what's fueling the hookahs. And the fact that they're here is pretty much a smoking gun for our theories. What do you think these pills are? Probably the enhancement drug they've been using. What? But then... It seems to suggest they're abusing it on a much broader scale. Yeah, I had a feeling this operation was too big for just messing with the film festival. This facility must be for researching and manufacturing illegal drugs like these. Yeah, and it's probably one of many too. Regardless, this is concrete proof that Thanks Films is connected to the development of unlawful pharmaceuticals. I'll record our findings on my Z-Film. Thanks. Hang on, we're not supposed to be here. This isn't any exactly admissible evidence. Well, it's a bit of a gray area, but there's ways of getting it to work. Like sending the police in for something unrelated and having them find all this in the process. Ah, money laundering, but for evidence, huh? Awesome. Great idea, I'll remember that one. I feel like some of us are taking the wrong lesson from all this. Anyway, let me eat my food. Let me eat...
I couldn't eat another bite.
That was pretty filling.
Stay sharp. I've got a mob nearby.
I'm on it.
Let's finish the job.
Look out!
You got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Anyway,
Thanks for the grub.
Oh,
I could do better.
Oh.
Deploying shards! This'll hurt.
You got this.
Keep it up!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Up to you, Reset!
You're mine. I won't believe there. You're mine. I can live with this. No stopping now. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
Chase!
Activating. Boost
Up to
gauge
you,
limiter
Reset.
unlocked. Prepare yourself. If you please. How's about
Activating
this?
skill.
Just to be sure.
Man, I love
Leveled
speed.
up.
Path's all clear.
Careful. That one looks stuck.
Bouncing back. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Keep it up!
Give them your boost chance limiter unlocked. Missile down.
Oh, I had hearts.
How's about this? If you please. Just to be sure.
Nice. Moving on up.
Treasure located. I eagerly await your performance. Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. You're crushed.
A chance. Shine and twirl ray. That's strength in spades. How's about this?
Activating skill.
Take some more. Keep going. Don't
Activating skill.
Mr. Alpha. Boring. I did it. This gauge fully replenished.
Actually, what level's everyone? Oh, enough. Okay.
This could get tricky with so many. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. So many of them. Look
Got a
out.
whole slew of them right.
Boost gauge limiter
Up to you,
unlocked.
Reset.
Activating skill.
That's strength in spades. How's about this?
skill.
Just to be sure. Keep going.
I suggest we
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
I mean, leveled up.
Path's all clear.
They really went overboard with all the traps. For real, they're such a pain to deal with.
That's probably the point. Helps the CEO shake off any pursuers while he makes a clean getaway.
Anyway, oh, more robots.
Activating shards. Activating. Boost
Up to you,
gauge
Reset.
limiter unlocked.
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Please, follow my lead. I suggest we strike now, if you please.
Like hell you are. Bring it on.
Full boost.
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Dice you up.
A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
May we proceed with caution.
Oh, good, cool.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
May we proceed with caution.
Good luck.
Up to you, Reset!
Activate. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Now it's on.
Activating scale.
Easy. I'm just so much
I could
better.
do better.
Hey, look at all that. Oh, they can't all be full of drugs, can they? I put good mirror on them being stuffed with exactly that. Guess this must be where it's stored until it can be shipped out. There's so much of it. You're looking at tens of millions of mirror worth of product in this room alone. I'll inspect the terminal, there might be something of value on it. List of people buying this stuff. Indeed, covering the past half year, it appears. Most of it is encrypted, so it'll take some time to extract all the details from it. Even so, it's clearly a long list. It seems this drug is rather more widely distributed than we thought. We could just sell this baby to Hayway and have them take care of the dirty work for us. Can't see us finding anything on Almada in here, though. Yeah, they're not careless enough to leave names and whatnot in a database like this. But there has to be something on them in this form. The president wouldn't have snuck down otherwise. Let's get back on his tail. We can't have far left to go now. Right, wherever he is, we're bound to find Sarah too. I have a bad feeling, like a really, really bad feeling about what
That
is
looks like a
bound
nice
to happen.
chest.
And I don't like it. I don't like when I have a bad feeling.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Take this! Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Son! Take this!
Unleashing Shark Strike. Use a full boost.
This'll hurt.
Break 2.
Nice.
Not bad.
That was great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
That's all clear. Thanks for the grub.
Hey, nice.
This looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
Well, we know she's not a party member when I can't buy gear for her.
But
I can buy gear for Reset. This has got to be the place. We should be able to peek inside through this gap. She is. There's Sarah. That girl better not be. She's okay. She's breathing. I suspect she was administered a sulfuric of some sort.
Excellent. Once I dispose of this, I'm scot-free. After that, I just need to dump the girl somewhere and leverage my political connections to...
It's too late to pretend none of this happened. Sorry for showing up without an appointment, Mr. Dillon. Kidnapping victim safely secured. Are you alright, Sarah? She's exhausted, but her vitals seem stable.
You're the handyman those actresses hired. How did you even get in here? This is trespassing, you know.
You're on our asses about trespassing. We're here because of the shit you pulled, dumbass. Goes without saying that we'll be paying you back on behalf of our client. But you'll be handed over proof of your honeymoon with your friend, too.
Oh, wait, please, let's just talk about this. I'm as much of a victim in this as anyone. They blackmailed me into doing their bidding. If you just take her and go without making a fuss, I'll happily give you 10 million Mira. Yes, how does that sound?
Even now, you're still trying to squirm your way out of this. You don't know when to give up, do you? I might have given it some thought normally, but not while our guests got her eye on us. Of course you would have. Dylan, you should really be sure who you're talking to before you start offering bribes.
A bracer? This can't be happening.
If you plan on... This desperation is tasty. If you plan on pleading extenuating circumstances, though, we may be able to help. But only if you give us a file of evidence that illegal drugs are manufactured here, and the real goal of the festival. That, and provide testimony on all you know about Almada.
You can't be serious! Do you have any idea what'll happen to me if I rat them out? They show no mercy to traitors! You must know that!
Please, I can't imagine you know anything that fatal to them. We can take you into witness protection after your arrest. We can even help you flee abroad if that's what you want.
I really don't know anything. All I did was give them a place to work. That goes for the Orbital hookahs they made here too. They just left us orders and ignored us afterwards.
Dude, we'll just put you under the protection of the Reen Schwarzer. You'll be
I wouldn't
fine.
be surprised if they'd left Tharbad in the dust by the time the police started their crackdown. I don't even know why those thugs were so interested in Nina and the others to begin with. The whole reason I sent that letter was to try and get them away from danger.
Hold on, what did you just say? Almada had an interest in Nina, Judith, Sarah, and the prince? No. Oh! From above? Why is Dusano here? Hey, get back here!
Enjoy yourselves. I'll be exiting stage left.
Fee, go after him. We can take care of
I'm
this.
sure the prince can manage the festival, so you fools can do as you please.
You're not getting away? Watch out. A warrior model? The Society used to use ones like these. It's a close combat prototype based on the models of which you speak. It had been reportedly stolen after delivery to a client, but I didn't expect to find it here. This came from you guys too? Hey, suggestion, stop making so much dangerous shit! I do apologize, but filing complaints not late. Yeah, let's take this thing down before it gets on sale. Roger.
I'll take you on.
Death Blossom? Ah!
A chance!
Pull out all the stops.
Wait.
You got this.
Grab the light! White
I owe
healing!
you one.
That's strength in spades.
Now's a good time to boost.
How's about this? Just to be sure.
A chance.
Use
This'll
a sharp
hurt.
boost to get the apple in your own!
It's over. Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me. You got this.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are. A chance.
Full boost! You're mine!
Help me out, Placel.
Good luck!
Here goes.
Here goes!
Initializing drive.
Shield!
Oh, really?
I won't hold back.
Really? You're gonna attack her?
Don't mind me. You got this.
Activating skill.
You're mine! There!
I
I
didn't
owe
see
you
your
one.
thing.
A chance.
Full boost!
This'll hurt.
All out! It's your own!
Aerial Buster.
That's strength in spades.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip. Boring.
Engaging shield!
Are you kidding me? You're attacking her again?
Use a sharp boost
You
to get the
saved
upper
me.
hand!
Help me out, Placel.
It's done.
Some more.
A chance!
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand!
You're crushed.
There!
I owe you
See your
one.
thing. I won't let this chance slip.
Activating skill.
Now it's
Good.
all me.
Bring it on.
Full boost! Go all out! Good luck!
Here
What
goes.
is, I don't know what temper does, but it does something.
This'll
All
hurt.
out! Activating skill!
I'll dice you up.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Accessing.
Initialize! Let's go down! What should I do?
Going all in.
What should I do? Yeah, it's further back!
That's strength in spades.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up!
If you please.
Engaging shield!
Dude, you need to stop hitting Agnes.
I won't hold back.
A chance for a shot boost.
Don't mind me.
Sucker.
Mr. Arkride! Full boost!
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out! It's your own!
Now it's our move.
Now's a good time to boost energy output and activating skill.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp activating skill! There!
Here I go.
Energy activating skill.
If you please.
Activating skill.
All you now.
Activating skill.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up!
Not so fast.
Hell yeah.
Strength and
He
space.
dodged. Let's go.
Skill.
She's alert. She's back.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
You missed!
Deploying shield.
My move now.
Boring.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Keep going.
Activating. Boost gauge
There
limit
you go.
crushed.
Easy.
Nice. Moving on up.
That should buy me enough time. I've had enough of dealing with criminals. I just want to get out of the country and...
Let me guess.
Criminals? Such a cruel label.
Yeah.
Here I was, thinking we were friends.
You were...
Just how could you be so cold, Gaspar Dillon? What do you think?
He performed his role well. I will commend him for that.
Oh. He's dead.
Rest assured, dear Dylan, that we will make this a festival to remember.
Oh, he's gonna kill
It's
him.
time we served you as the opening act. Now, let us see your fear.
No, 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 no!
Oh! Oh, they actually fucking killed him! Yeah, we did it. Yep, that takes care of that. We defeated it 2 minutes faster than I anticipated. Well done, everyone. Would you cool it with the pre-battle combat analysis?
Where am I? What happened to the parade?
That's true.
Where's
we got a death
Shahina?
right away in the prologue. We had a lot of deaths, actually. Sarah, glad you're up now. Now that we've just got to go after... Well, he's dead. What was that? Stay here with Sarah. Right. We're gonna see him dead. Damn it all. You're too late. Oh, they showed the body! Oh, that's... Oh, that's something. This game is dark! This game is so dark. Did we get the book, though?
So we meet again.
You're not the only one excited to cross paths again so soon after the hookah business. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you.
Oh, can you believe it, Agnes? I was supposed to finally get a nice, quiet night off. Until this guy here.
Stow that moaning.
The drug situation and the gravity of it was one matter, but this is entirely different. You can't go trespassing and conducting searches without a warrant. What's the big idea? And why is a bracer involved? A bracer is involved because regulations dictate that rescuing a citizen in distress takes priority over other concerns. I have permission from our headquarters. I haven't broken any international treaties, technically. And these people aren't vigilantes. Think of them as assistants who have been retained to help the guild with this mission. Wow, she came prepared to talk to the police and everything. Smooth, throwing the law right back at them like that. I'm impressed. Same, not that I expect any less at this point. You must be the guild's hot new ace. You're a real pain in my neck, you know that? Our business isn't over. I expect you to come with me to check the crime scene later. And as for you, Arkwright, you better be prepared for their interview in your future, understand? Yeah, loud and clear. I'll keep my schedule open. Talk to you later, Inspector.
Sarah!
Oh.
Shahina, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick.
It's not your fault, you dummy. But you don't have to do everything by yourself. I'm gonna help out too from now on.
I'm gonna grab a Sprite.
Thank you, Shahina. I heard how hard you've been working for me.
I'm drinking way too much soda, but like, fuck it, I don't care. My body.
You've really grown up, haven't you?
Sora!
Alright. Aww. So good to see them together again. You're telling me, nice work back there, darlings. I can't have been easy. This job ain't over yet, though. Unfortunately. I can't believe Gaspard was running around with gangsters. And then to get killed off like that after being led around and used by them, it's insane! We're lucky the file with the evidence was left intact. That's our one silver lining in all this. I just can't stop thinking about that message that was left at the murder scene. Our friend from Langport strikes again! Son of a bitch making a scene out of something that awful. You can't get away with this. I'm just as worried about him as the rest of you, but there's still something else we've got to figure out. Sarah might be back safe and sound with her sister, and the threatening notes won't be a concern any longer. But now the question is, what the hell is going to happen with the film festival? That is a good question. Yeah, we're talking about a murder case tied to drugs. One where the culprit with ties to organized crime is still large. Much I hate to admit it, honestly, I don't know if I see a way forward. No way, we just rescued Sarah. She deserves a happy, dancy ending. Sure, but I can only imagine how exhausted she is after all that. Sure as hell doubt she's got it in her to dance at the parade. And does it mean that an event here will end up just like Muslim's festival? Well, about that.
It certainly shall not. Not on my watch.
Your Highness, I didn't realize you were here. What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said. Everything will go on tomorrow as planned. That goes for both the film festival itself, as well as the Carnal Cavalcade.
For real? Are you sure it's a good idea to keep going? Yes, I met with the other sponsors earlier to discuss it. In light of the circumstances and the money spent for promoting the festival, we all agree we'd rather avoid a last-minute delay or cancellation. As for President Dillon's death in the criminal case, we already have measures in place to delay those public announcements. What he said. With the Signus' help, I'd contact every news organization to coordinate things. When the heck did you do that? So you're telling me business interest prevailed on this one? No, if you wish to be blunt about it, yes. I'm resigned to being at the mercy of such politicking these days. Thanks to my position, as much as it pains me to admit, he's kind of like Oliver. Sure, but I imagine it's not all business. There's someone in the Prince of Doors who's worked hard the last 2 years too. Indeed, and just like him, I'm going to put on this festival. I want to do it right and make it one worth remembering. Wait, huh? Certainly the rest of you agree, yes? Wait. Who is she talking about? Who has worked hard the past 2 years? Are we talking about Oliver? So we hired Van and assistants to help us in the first place. Right, we've been preparing for this thing for all these months, and now it's almost here. We've got to see it through. Can't show my precious parade, not so when it's close to coming together. Can't imagine the police or guild will be happy to hear this news. I'm honestly still really skeptical about moving forward with this. Especially not while Dylan's killer is still on the loose, and while we're clueless about where the puppet master of ours is lurking. Perhaps if we could task someone with keeping a close eye on what's happening on the shady side, I could be convinced to recommend otherwise. Now I get it, so that's why His Highness is here. That it is. I have an additional task for you all. Simple. I'd like you to continue to keep watch over Tharbat until the end of the festival. Oh, well... Of course, we intend to be fully prepared for anything as well. However, since you've all proven yourselves with this Vegas Films business, I think you're more than up to the task of pitching in. Sure took you long enough to take a liking to us. I'm certain it can be attributed to all the hard work you and the rest of the company have put in this past 2 days. I'll compensate you well for your effort, have no fear. Consider it an apology for our transgression this afternoon. I won't ask you to go to too much trouble. You can still focus on enjoying the festival and parade if you wish. Or if you please, what do you say?
Do it for me too, you guys. Please. I'm confident my sister will feel all better by tomorrow. Even if she doesn't, I'll be ready to take her place anytime. I want to put my training to use. I want to show everyone the dance we came up with that says Nina Saras!
Shahina. Well, I know this might be really selfish of me to ask after everything you've done to help us both, but I want you all there for us too. Please, Van. Agnes. Everyone. Can you do it?
Well, damn. I was hoping to do a little sightseeing before we made our way home, too. But at this point, in for a Curum, in for a Torum. If you're gonna sweeten the deal that much, far be it from me to say no.
We've come this far to make sure everything goes without a hitch. We may as well see it through to the end.
It's not like we have to do much different either.
Bunch of overachievers. I guess I'll play along if the rest of you care that much.
Then we've got a deal. We'll make this thing as glitzy as can be so we can send old Gaspar off in style. Oh, hey, I know. What if we have all of the performers decked out as street dancers, like Sarah and Shahina? That could pack a real punch.
I don't think you have time for that.
You know, that just might work.
Do you have time to make all those outfits?
You sure have a way of following him off the deep end sometimes.
Anyway, will that be ready in time?
Of course. I'll see to it that it is. We can never be
I'm
too
sorry, what do you
prepared.
mean by that? Van? What do you mean by that? What do you mean that? Afterwards, once things appeared to settle down around Vegas Films, Van and his cohorts returned to the inn. As a precaution, Sarah was placed under brace protection for her own safety. She and her sister therefore spent the night on the second floor of the local guild branch.
Wow, I can't believe we get to sleep at the guild. It's kind of exciting.
This isn't a game, you know.
Either way, you should get some rest. Trust me, the beds here are nice and comfy.
Yay! Sounds like we scored, sis. Oh, crap. I need to get a change of clothes.
Want me to come with you?
That's okay. Our house is practically around the corner. You two go on ahead.
Uh-oh.
Shahina, wait!
Something bad's gonna happen, isn't it?
I'm so glad Sarah made it out of that safe and sound. Makes me wonder if Arusha brought us together with Van and his friends. Honestly, I wouldn't actually mind if he dated...
Why, hello. Lovely night we're having, isn't it?
Dude, this is so creepy. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, hey, you know, your sister just got kidnapped. Yeah, you want to go alone to your house? What the hell is wrong with you? Are they seriously about to kill a kid?
It's fair to say that I truly love films. In the 20 years since they first emerged in Calvard, they've become a true art form. One that will continue to spread throughout Zemuria. The world of the silver screen is enthralling and ever-evolving, capturing the hearts of audiences with its thrilling brand of drama. The fact so many of you have flocked to this desert city to celebrate them speaks volumes about the power of film.
Wait.
I would, of
Wait,
course, be remiss not to acknowledge
no,
the cancellation of the
something
Mesodon
worse
Film
can happen,
Festival
isn't it?
2 months ago. A most tragic event. Its loss, however, shall not diminish our shared love for this burgeoning medium.
I'm so worried.
Even if, above all else, may this festival serve as an expression of that innate richness and diversity. As Prince of Elzai, I, Sharid Osval, am pleased to announce the commencement of the first Tharbad Film Festival. At noon, we'll be awarding the Leon d'Or, as well as putting on the Carnal Cavalcade, 2 events you won't want to miss. But enough rambling from royalty. To everyone attending, may your time here be joyous. Welcome to our cinematic celebration.
Alright, do you guys want me to finish this up today? Or just put a pause on it? Oh wait, sorry. Damn, this town's really coming to life now. It's a big day. Yeah, I don't know if any of the other festivals I've ever seen compared to this. Seems like the information blackout on what happened with Dylan's working as intended too. Not that I was worried with the Renee looking after it. Between that and the Orwell hookah incident, he's certainly proven to be an impressive individual. I have mixed feelings on everything, but I'm definitely glad to see everyone's hard work paying off. Even if we can't rest easy just yet. That we can't, but there's still the Cardinal Cavalcade at noon, plus the big award ceremony. It's only possible that trouble could strike during either of those things. I'm not saying we can't have fun and enjoy ourselves, just stay on the lookout for anything suspicious. Yeah, we know the drill by now. You want us to take a stroll around town, checking for new SPGs that have come in, yeah? Nothing we haven't done before. This is how Arcade Solutions goes about conducting its risk assessment work. Find it very interesting. It's gonna be okay, you guys. We can put our experience from Langport to use here. Also, I think we should check on Sheena and Sarah. See how they're doing. Definitely, I've been worried about Sarah. Hopefully she feels better after a good night's sleep. No rest for the weary, it seems. Guess we got a full plate of her last day in town. Let's get to work, folks. Oh, hey guys, morning! Good to see you're brimming with energy after all the craziness yesterday. How are you doing, Sarah? Are you holding up too? Yeah, I'm mostly feeling fine after getting some sleep. Thanks for asking. So I decided to have Shahina fill in for me at the parade, anyway, just to be safe. Sarah was just helping me put on the finishing touches to my act, as a matter of fact. You're gonna do great, Shahina. After all the practice you put in yesterday, there's no way you won't. Thanks, Fairy. You're right. I'm gonna go out there and blow everyone's minds. I'll show them a dance they won't ever forget. Believe it. Oh yeah? Someone's feeling fired up. I mean, you saw what happened yesterday. Both me and my sister got kidnapped, not to mention all the other stuff. That would literally be the muddiest day of my entire life, no doubt. I bet I'm gonna make up for all that stress by making today the best day ever, by a long shot. It's gonna be so good, we won't have time to remember any of the bad stuff that's ever happened to us. Nobody will. It'll only happen if I give it my all. That's why I'm so amped up. The results surely admirable. I'm looking there. I'm sure the parade will be spectacular. And Sarah, I want you to know you've got nothing to worry about. I can handle the spotlight. I'll shine as bright as the sun when I'm dancing off the float, just like you would. Brighter than anyone else around. In fact, you can count on it. Kahina, thank you. I'll be watching from the crowd, rooting for you. Also, thank you so much for looking out for us. I know we've really put you through the ringer the last few days. It's all good. We took the job knowing it might not be easy, but we'll see it through. There's one thing I want to make clear, Sheena. We've done our best to minimize any uncertainty going in today. I can't promise that the film festival will go completely without a hitch, but I can promise that, whatever happens, we'll take care of it one way or the other. Don't worry about what might happen. Leave the what ifs to us. You both go out there and live it up like you should. You bet. Thanks, Van. Yeah, thank you, Van. Knowing you're here is so reassuring. I know I can trust you. I just hope imagining things either way. Well, what we can do is focus on the here and now. Whatever happens, happens. Oh. Van is already sus of her.
Why don't we see...
Need some spices, perhaps.
Dude, Van's already like... Oh. Something's off with her, isn't there? And everyone, excellent timing. I was just about to come talk to all of you. Intrigued. Najee's with you too. Not to mention our two favorite actresses. And even Zelfie, and it's a party. That's quite the crew you got here, Your Highness. What's the occasion? Well, His Highness invited us over. You figured taking a bath here would be a nice way to freshen ourselves up for the parade and the award ceremony. As for me, I wanted to take a dip at least once while I was here, anyway, so I was hardly about to say no. Well, that's as nice as it is to be accompanied by such lovely ladies. It'd be a bit lonely in the men's bath, so I wanted to invite you all as well. You appreciate the offer? What do you say, Mr. Arkwright? Do we still have time to spare before the party officially begins? You bet we're coming in. Wouldn't dream of missing something like this. Not every day you gotta rent out an entire bathhouse after all. You'll take just about any excuse as long as he gets you in the door, huh? Well, Van's not wrong, is he? This hits the spot. Something about having an entire bath to yourself really just makes all your aches and pains melt away. Aches and pains? Man, you are old as dirt if you're talking like that. Today has only just begun, Gramps. Yet, I know exactly what Van means. My schedule is usually more hectic than you might think. Times like this, where I can relax, unwind, and unburden are a precious commodity. An opportunity to re-examine myself inside and out, washing everything away and becoming a new me in turn. See, this man here, he understands. Exactly it, Your Highness. I always felt that way. Bathhouses definitely serve as a societal function, but they're first and foremost a place to engage with yourself, at least in my opinion. Just so, with a mindset like that, I can definitely see you going far in life, Van. Oh, great, as if one old fart in my life wasn't enough, now I get to share a bath with two of them. Forget all that meditative shit, let's have some fun! A little test of endurance, who's in? Didn't you hear a word I said? This is a sacred place, it's not somewhere you can just screw around and... Actually, I quite like that idea. Nothing like a friendly balance, bring two souls together in spiritual harmony. I don't know about spiritual whatever, but at least I've got a taker. What about you? Too scared to take me? Not that I blame you, when it's clear as day which of us has more stamina. Don't get so full of yourself, kid. Alright, you wanna play? I'll play. Excellent! Finally an opportunity to settle our unfinished business from back at the Sand Sea. As ever, I could hear our mighty men getting rowdy on the other side. Oh, for the love of men, my foot. They might as well be a bunch of kids. I'm gonna have to report this to His Highness's sister later. Probably for the best. She at least sounds like she got her act together. Glad someone out there can make a dent in him. Speaking of someone making a dent, Judith, I noticed you've warmed up to Van and his assistants. How did that happen? Are you out of your mind? Exactly how do I look like I've warmed up to them? Just a feeling I have. Oh, shut up. Don't give me that cheeky smile and a giggle. So that's what happened to Ida. Thanks for filling me in. Really appreciate it. Your boss told me a little about it before, but I'm still glad I got to hear it from your side as well. Sounds like she was an amazing woman right to the very end. Yeah, she was. Really admired her. I was really hoping to get together with her, as you know, and Leo one of these days. Not enough to lose the boss, she had to up and go too, I guess. I'm sorry, Fee. No, it's okay. Sorry for getting all gloomy there. Besides, it wasn't all lost for either of us. Huh? What do you mean? Well, she was something of an older sister to both of us, yeah? Gives us a personal connection, and now we're coming together because of it. I don't know about you, but I feel like what we have could turn into something special. Yeah, you're right. Same here. I had talked about you too, you know? I think she always also wanted to see you again. Can't imagine this how she ever thought we would meet up. But I'm so glad we got to talk. This has been great. I'm glad you think so too. No, I'm not. I'm no replacement for Ida, and I don't want to be either. But I am a former Jaeger. From what I've seen, I get the feeling our combat styles line up pretty well. So if you ever have any questions on stuff, just ask. I'll be more than happy to talk. Really? That'd be awesome. Thanks, Fee. In that case, can I ask you something right now? Sure, what is it? You see, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we came in here. All the other girls are... what's something Aaron would say? Packing heat or something like that? How can I be like all of them? Okay, that's about the last thing I was expecting you to ask. I'm sorry, do you think there's no hope for me? Well, it's true that Nina and Judith are really beautiful, and the other girls are easy on the ice too. Still, I don't think you got anything to worry about. You still got a lot of time to grow. You'll get there. You really think so? Think so. Oh. I know so. I used to be pretty similar to you until I had a growth spurt right around the time I turned 18. Mind if I join you? Oh, I hope I grow up to be just like Agnes one day. Quick question, Agnes. You go to Aramis, yeah? Yes, I'm a first year there. Dang, a first year and you're already like that. You remind me of a certain class president I knew. A class president? Why? It's nothing, really. Anyway, getting back to our discussion. Truth be told, it's also important to know your limits and recognize you won't have everything others do. It's part of being an adult. That's not what you said before. What are you two talking about? Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you. I can't even begin to imagine what it's like having the things that you do. Huh? Why do I suddenly feel like the odd one out? Why do they constantly talk about tits? How could I lose to a punk ass like him? Guess your age is catching up to you, huh, Gramps? I wish I could say you were wrong, but well, I, for one, had to find time, even if I was the first one to lose. Thank you for joining both of you. We'll have to do this again sometime, this commuting as men. Buddy, if you want to commune as men, I know some good monasteries of the night, if you catch my drift. That sounds like a grand idea. Count me in. Your Highness, I urge you to consider your position before making such commitments. Pardon me, I was merely kidding, of course. Yes. No problem, we'll have to be sneaky to make sure you don't get caught by your scary-ass bodyguard. Don't give the guy any ideas. I really wouldn't push your luck when it comes to that woman. For as silly as those guys can be, at least they seem to be having fun. True, but I don't know if we should be especially happy about it in this case. I think we're going to chill here a little longer before we head out. We're counting on you guys to get us through the parade and everything else. Don't let us down. Not to worry, with us in security, everything's under control. You two ladies just focus on putting on a good show.
Time to depart.
Hey, Gumshoe! Any progress with the investigation? It's you again? Where do you get off? What makes you think I have to tell you anything about how my work is going, huh? I mean, we were the first ones to find the dude. You can't act like we got nothing to do with the case. It's slow going. Still only know the name of our culprit, Melchior. And obviously, that's only because you wrote it himself. Shame, I was hoping you boys would have found some leads on where the scumbag might be lurking, but guess not. We don't. We still haven't been able to ascertain how he broke into the building and then subsequently got out. We were able to confirm from the files left behind that the victim had connection to organized crime, but aside from that grisly graffiti, the perp hardly left a trace of evidence. Whoever he is, it's clearly a skilled assassin who does his business. That's spooky. Melchior. It would seem finding him will not prove an easy task. Yeah, it's not like I really expected the cops to turn up at anything in the first place. Well, excuse the hell of us! I had to leave my girlfriend high and dry to investigate the scene. You know, I'm doing my best here. No, I wasn't trying to mock you, man. I'm just saying that's the sort of slippery bastard we're up against. Sounds like this isn't your first run-in with this Melchior character, Putting that aside, the perpetrator remains at large. I can only hope nothing happens during the film festival. Reminds me, heard you kids are helping out with security on the parade. Is that true? More or less. I wouldn't say it's anything official so much as just something we'll be doing as part of our assignment, but yeah. I realize it might be too late to say this, but don't go stepping out to anything too dangerous out there, understand? Leave that kind of work to the police professionals. We can handle it. We appreciate the advice, Inspector. Thank you. What you said, I'll keep it in mind. Come on, like how you're going to. What am I gonna do with you all? Detectives, please do stay safe. Okay, we finished making rounds. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Not much else to do now, so chill out and wait for the parade to start.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Alright.
I'm just gonna speed through all these quests. I'll win next time.
Do you know? I hope to see you again.
Oh, Entertainment District.
Very well.
Hell to the yeah.
Understood.
Their skin is far. Welcome to my adult oasis.
Oh,
cheers to Tharbaz.
That was fast. I didn't expect to see you, darling, so soon. I didn't expect to see a post from you. Why go through the trouble? You should have rung me up directly. I knew you wouldn't mind. You're gonna say that. Important to do things the right way. I want to ask for your help as a proper job, not as a favor to a friend. Even if I do feel a little bad dragging your sweethearts up here or something like this, don't sweat it. Sounds like a real bind to be in the day of tournament. May I ask what sort of cocktail you intend to make? Of course, it'd be hard for you all to do your job otherwise. Essentially, the main task of the tournament has been announced, so contestants can plan ahead. The judges want us to come up with their version of a Tharbad night. No prize for guessing what it's named after. Hell, it's a prize on its own. I ordered that shit at the nightclub and it was great. Not too sweet, just the way I like it. Wait. You mean the other night? Yes, Fairy, when the boys decide to have a nice, fun night out in town without us by themselves. Don't mind them, you were saying? You silly palms. Normally, Tharbad Night's blue reminds you of the desert sky at night, you see. You even sprinkle in some golden leaf cut into the shape of stars for good measure. You can see why they'd make a drink like that? The stars out in the desert are so pretty at night. Indeed, without the light pollution from urban areas, clear night skies can be breathtaking. Exactly, it's a beautiful drink. You can see why they want us putting our own spin on it. For my part, I'm gonna give it a little intrigue, you might say. I'm going for the life of an information broker and the sweet, calm nights spent reveling in dangerous secrets in drink form. I'm gonna do it by adding a red hue to it, turning it into a gradient. That's so mature, it makes me wish I was older so I could try it. It does sound fascinating and like something only you can make, Ramadi. Oh, you two, sweet as a grenadine. On that note, for the redness, I plan to use the juice of red cactus. They're hard to find, but the color is perfect for my needs. With that, I'm going to accent it with some black pomegranate. And it's those two things you expect, right? Just so, strictly speaking, don't mean so dirty to find the things that's for sale in town. But, like I said, red cactus itself isn't easy. Hands-on in the wild, finding it in a market can be dicey. And as for those pomegranates, I specifically want ones from a luxurious kind grown in Valis known as nocturnal suns. I've heard of those. They get their name from their shiny black luster that makes them stand out even in the dark of night, supposedly. They certainly do. I'd been more shocked if you, of all people, hadn't heard of it. Birds only show up once in the blue moon, and if they're gonna be anywhere, it'll be the bazaar in the cultural district. Fortunately, my pickiness has come back to bite me, and I'm nearly out of time. You would think I'd know better, but alas, here I am. I took my own grave, and now here lies Bramati. Rest in peace. Nothing wrong with wanting to put your best foot forward to win. Can't say this crazy attention to detail not paying off when the time comes. Even so, that does not change the fact that we have little time to spare if we are to track down those ingredients. Yes, especially since we're running on a tight schedule, gotta make a decision. Alright, we're in. You did a hell of a job analyzing that drug earlier. Least we can do is help with this. Oh, hush, that wasn't such a big deal. Thanks, son, I appreciate it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Right now, we're got squat. We're supposed to start looking for these things anyway. Rich in town, offer me some clues. For one thing, apparently where cactus only grows in a particular part of the sand sea. Nasty part where the sandstorm tends to be brutal, no less, making it hard for anyone to step foot in it. The way you made it sound, it's always a challenge at best to harvest. If that's the case, it'd be nice if we could somehow obtain the juice without having to venture out in the desert. I think it'd still be worth the trip, to be honest. Risky, but also seems like our best shot at success. If we were out there yesterday, we know our way around, it'll be fine. Very well then, desert it is. So, sum up, red cactus, desert, pomegranate, and bazaar. Lady Luck's on our side. We can start with either one, whatever's easiest to get to as we make rounds across town. Thanks again. Don't feel like you have to go to berserk for little old me though. If it's much, I'll live.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Oh, that's a bad thing to do. Cultural district.
Off we go.
Need some spices, perhaps.
Can we talk?
Alright, let's get this through. Oh my, you're looking for Nocturnal? Oh, Nocturnal Sun too, surprisingly demand. That's to say we're not the only one to ask you about it? Right, another customer before you brought them from me. You know my entire stock, all 10 of them, as a matter of fact. All of them? Does that mean you have no more left for sale? Yes, that's right, sorry to disappoint you. It's not your fault. Got an urgent need, so I'm trying to find some as quickly as we can. Luck just wasn't on our side, we'll try someone else. Thanks for your time. Actually, before you go, can I ask what you want them for, if you don't mind? Sure, don't see harm in that, basically. I was doing the bartender tournament. Ah, I see. Thank you for clearing that up. You know, you might want to talk to Florica. See if she'll let you have some of her stock. She's the one who bought them. That her name was? Where's she located? Ice Cream Stand Entertainment District. We're a customer of mine until I sent you. Maybe willing to help. Can't make any promises. Thank you for the advice. We'll attempt to negotiate. Yeah, not like time's on our side here. We should run over at the stand. Cocktail's not gonna fix itself. Strange leader to help there. What gives? I agree with Aaron. Entertainment District, we're our best lead. Thank you for talking to us. Good luck on the pomegranates.
Time to depart.
Don't be shy.
Can we talk?
Hi. Yeah, that's right. I'm the one who bought the Nocturnal Suns off one here. I'm planning to make a limited time flavor for my ice cream and make any killing selling it to the rich people with equally rich appetites. Sounds like you're a born merchant. I can respect the hustle. Events like film festival are when I make the real money. I'd be stupid not to have something lined up for the occasion. What brings you guys here? You're on the pomegranate hunt too? Sure, that makes sense. But I gotta make a living too, you know? Can't go around giving away ingredients like these for free. If you were to sweeten the deal and make it worth my while, I'll be willing to consider giving to them. What sweetening the deal did you have in mind? Don't worry, we're not trying to be freeloaders. Tell you what, if you go ahead and make some of the new flavor of yours, we'll give you an honest review of it. A taste test, I assure you the insight we can offer would be quite valuable to you. Mr. Arkwright especially has a refined palate for sweets. In fact, he is something of a celebrity for it in such circles. Wow, I didn't know he was that famous for it. He's not. It's called upselling. Now zip it. Alright, deal done. I was thinking I need some opinions anyway. I can tell this ice cream is still missing a certain something, but I'm not sure what. I only offered the pomegranates if your reviews really impressed me. Maybe step up and tell me what you think. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Gotta be one of yours. You only offered to tell her what you think because you want to taste the ice cream for yourself, don't you? Be honest. Shut up. No, I don't, punk. There you say it, Chief. How about your kids be that too? Really, are you sure? Sounds like a really big responsibility. I don't know if I can give a full review off a cup like that. Not a problem. You don't need to take it that seriously. Simply give her her honest opinion. It'll be helpful. Ready? Several minutes later. It's so sweet, yet kind of sour. Really good balance between sweetness and sourness. See this being a really great flavor to have during the summer. Other than that, well, the girl's basically got into one. Incredibly refreshing taste. It goes perfectly with Darvat's hot climate. I could have another one. I could have it over and over again. Easy. That's great. That's exactly what I was gunning for coming up with a recipe. Here's a question for you. Are you using pure fruit juice for the ice cream? Yeah, that's right. Why do you ask? You got the sweetness right. It can be taking better advantage of the sharp sourness from the pomegranate. Have you thought about adding some pulp to your mix? Help change up the texture too. I did try that. You're not wrong. It did add a nice accent. Problem is, even if I do that, it's still not punchy enough. What about the seeds then? I've never heard of mixing seeds and ice cream. Won't they be too hard and make it taste hard? Nah, think about it. The thing about black pomegranates is they like hot, dry weather. The fruit itself is big, while the skin's shallow and the seeds are small and soft. Something like a Nocturnal Sun, you can eat the seeds whole, no problem. They're actually not tart at all, quite the opposite. They smell nice and nutty. You get that in there, I think you'll achieve an accent that offers the full pomegranate experience. Interesting, I hadn't given that much consideration. Alrighty, Ewan, thanks for such detailed advice. Would 3 pomegranates be enough? More than enough, are you sure you don't mind? No, promise is promise. How could I deny you guys after getting schooled so thoroughly? We did it, Agnes. And Fan gets most of the credit for this one, Fairy. No. From the hip reactions helped a lot, too. Glad you enjoyed the ice cream, that's what counts. Now I can make perfect ice cream that'll really bring in those high-flying customers. Wish you luck with your new ice cream. I'm sure it will be a great success. Thank you. Tell your bartender friend I hope the pomegranates help him make something special, too. I'll be rooting for him. Will do. You're doing him a real solid. We appreciate it. We'll get out of your way now. Now let's find the red cactus, right? Yep, next stop, Sand Sea.
Off we go! The wind flow is different today. It's It's blowing in a completely different direction.
That may be a sign that the sandstorm has moved elsewhere.
Looks like a chest.
Wait, what does Lunar-verse do again? Hold on. Oh. Arts. Wait. Yeah, more arts.
Treasure located.
Is red cactus. Sweet. Harvest a bunch of it and make killing back in town. Don't even think about it. Living ourselves, a small portion to be on our way. Great, now I got both ingredients, we should be good to go. Yep, let's drop them off with Bramati.
Artifacts and hides. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! This'll hurt. It's over! All you, Agnes!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Going all
Oh,
in.
you've got to be kidding me.
Have some more! A chance!
Activating skill. No, you don't.
Are you kidding me? It's happening again?
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're down!
Mr. O, activating skill. Activating skill.
Nice! That went great.
You can.
Oh my fucking word, dude. Here's some foe.
Deploying shards!
A chance for a shot. Activating skill.
You're open, Miss Alphayed.
Bring it on!
Is it really? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Attack their weakness with an art.
What is happening?
Good luck. Flames protect us.
Are you kidding me, dude? I love WMI, dude.
Proceed with
WMI is so
caution.
cool.
All you, Agnes!
Initializing drive.
WMI is so cool, man. It's I love when it just lags in my game.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
You're open. I have to do something.
Oh.
Got your number!
I won't give up.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'll need some time to recover
Stay
soon.
fast! Take this! Here goes!
Activate.
They're down!
We have to do something. Unlocked. Reset.
Some elements look affected.
Don't mind me.
Energy output max.
Oh, you're joking.
This'll hurt.
If you please.
You're crushed!
Won't give up. Flames, breathe onto us. I have to do something.
Initializing
I
drive.
owe you one.
Perfect chance.
Okay.
Miss Alphayed, I didn't lock your trust. No, you don't.
A chance! This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Accelerating. I have to do something.
Don't get cocky.
There.
Deploying shield.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Attack their weakness
I'll
with an
need
art.
some time to recover soon.
Go all out.
I need to heal up.
I'll dice you up!
I have to do something. I need to rest.
Initializing drive. Energy output at maximum.
Could really use it.
Forgive me. Everyone. You saved me.
Here goes.
Full boost.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over!
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
A sincere thanks. Here goes.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Oh yeah, easy mode.
I won't stop here.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited. No end.
101 chests. How about fruit enemies? 94 enemies logged. Okay, sick.
Heading to the objective.
All right, I'm gonna try to get this whole like little thing done. You're back. How'd you see hard to do? Great. Everything you want right here. Be grateful. Versus wings. You don't have to be such a jerk about it, Aaron. Look, I just want a little appreciation for having to haul this shit all the way back. Okay? Yeah. Thanks for being our pack mule sport. Now give the man his ingredients. Aaron handed over the red cactus and black pomegranates to Ramadi. Oh, you darlings really did find them for me. Feel free to inspect everything to make sure it's all in order. Oh my god, please. Vent. No, I'm not a vent viewer. What was the other thing I need to do? Right, services. What do I need to look for? Right. Perfect, couldn't be happier. Thank you all so much. You must be exhausted after all that running around. Look, you still have baked in the sand. That's okay, we're just glad to hear we did well. And yeah, that you have. Now that you've done your part, it's my turn to deliver some results, so all the blood, sweat, and tears weren't in vain. I despise WMI. I don't know why it just all of a sudden started with a little test run, makes a drink, get plan to enter right here. Would you be kind enough to taste it for me? Hell yeah, taste as many free drinks as you want, throw at me. XP, small fry. So if you're old enough to drink, you don't have to rub it in. For a couple of people who just walk in and blaze gas heat, you sure don't sound worse for wear somehow. What a miracle. And here we are. I call it Charme de la Nuit. As I said, it's intended to evoke a quiet, sweet night that you might spend, say, trading in dark, dangerous secrets. Damn, the gradient pulled off looks killer. After all, the sun adorned on top with such a very pleasing touch. It looks perfect. Came out just like you said it would. You don't know that for sure, Van Hun. I'll let you have the honor of being the first to taste it. Please go on, you've earned it. Can't say I'm much for day drinking, but I suppose it counts part of the job. Well, bottom ups. That is good. Real good. Crisp sweetness, comforting sourness. It's sublime for Madi. You can taste the black pomegranate too, and the grainy texture it adds is a fun touch. Sounds like a happy winter then. That's a relief. Only turned out great. It only turned out so well because everyone's hard work. I can tournament tonight at my absolute best. Damn right you can. Absolutely mean it when I say it feels like yours, you can knock him dead. Fingers crossed, don't pull any punches, that's for sure. I'm in it to win. Okay, great. The old man's had his turn. Now when am I gonna get in the action, huh? Wish I could have some. Oh, I don't need to be sad. I'm making some for everyone. Of course, once reminders here will be a little less twisty. That's more like it. Thank you, Bramati. Glad you won't have to miss out on the Fairy. What about you, Rosette? Want a sip? I suppose I can accept drinks given the occasion. Although I would ask that mine be non-alcoholic as well, seeing as I'm on active duty.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Alright guys, should I do it? Should I continue with the game? Now that I've done all the quests? Or should I pause and continue this next time?
Wow, what an amazing...
I really want to continue. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna continue.
Let's do this.
Even if I go past 10, I'm gonna continue. Also,
Shifting
what
to
does assault
maintenance
points
mode.
do? Increase preemptive shard attack damage. Oh, sick! I'll do that. Anyway, before we continue, I want to do this. Rest. Okay, that's not the one I want you to do. You do this.
Heading into the...
I feel better than
There you
ever
go.
after that.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Okay. Let's do it. If we're finished our business, we might as well chill and wait for the parade to start. October 7th, 12 p.m.
Hello to everyone visiting Tharbad today. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. I'm happy to say that the Carnal Cavalcade is officially ready to kick off.
Oh, am I lagging again already? Sick. I'm so glad.
But before we begin, I have a very important announcement to make. Some of you may have heard rumors going around. Last night, Gaspar Dillon, CEO of Vegas Films,
is he
sadly
supposed
passed
to
away
say this?
unexpectedly. I'm not at liberty to disclose what took place. I'm sure more details will be revealed
Okay,
at a
maybe he
later
is
date.
okay with allowed to say this.
Now, I understand that some people may object to us moving forward with the festival. However, Gaspar was a man of his industry. He wanted this event to succeed as much as anyone. That's why we've decided to proceed, to fulfill his wish. We hope you all can understand. Thank you. I appreciate it. The growth of our film industry owes a lot to the prosperity of our country in recent times. There are some skeptics out there who say once the good times come to an end, we'll become divided all over again. But I'm sure you all know as well as I do that when it comes to the silver screen, race, ethnicity, and nationality don't matter a bit. Everyone in the audience is equal and gets to enjoy the greatest experience we can offer. Gaspar Dillon left his dream unfulfilled, and for him, this little show business of ours will reach heights he scarcely dared to hope for. All right, enough rambling from me. It's time for everyone to relax and forget their troubles. Bathe in this sea of beauty that makes even the goddess herself blush. That's right. I'm talking about all these gorgeous girls I have with me who've descended upon Tharbad, the city of pleasure.
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Get ready for the ride of your lives.
Here we go!
Let the Carnal Cavalcade begin!
Oh, shoot. Who's the girl on stage? I was going to perform this. That's Salvador Gotti for you. All he needs is a rage to dazzle you for Selb. Your sister's real into it too. Yeah, she really is. I'm so proud of you, Shahina. You worked so hard for this. How are things on your end? Nothing unusual to report, although... Oh, Shahina, although there's a awesome. Nothing to report at points E or F either. This is quite the impressive procession, however. It's straddling the line between wholesome and frisky. Should be pretty entertaining if you ask me. Anyway, it's these little things with fans going to be enough. Yes, it's only for insurance, but it should suffice for ideas if it comes to it. Oh god. Is she like... From the looks of things, I should be able to give my father a glowing report. Now, Jay, I think it's time to make our way over to this hotel. As you wish, Your Highness. Oh, I'm so worried for her.
It's been 10 years. A whole decade since I grafted those disparate branches together. It's time to witness just what sort of fruit that garden will bear now that it has blossomed in full.
Huh?
Oh, aren't you a troublemaker?
What do you mean, branches?
Goodness me. But I suppose as a relative of sorts, I owe it to the offspring of the heretics to watch over them and see just how they've grown.
Huh? Huh? I'm so worried.
And now, before the main award ceremony, I'd like to take this opportunity to announce the winners of the Film and Actor Prizes. First, the Tharbad Film Festival's first award for Outstanding Achievement goes to... Golden Blood, directed by Salvatore Gotti of Vegas Films.
That was great!
Next, the Tharbad Film Festival's first ever, most prestigious Leon d'Or goes to... Wolves Requiem, directed by Leslie Lam of Kowloon Pictures.
Next time, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Be gentle with your revenge when the time comes, yeah?
Nice one, Gotti!
Moving on to the Actor Awards. The winner for Outstanding Actor is... LaFarl Osnavor for his lead performance in Wolves Requiem.
It's LaFarl.
LaFarl?
Meanwhile, the award for Best Actor goes to... Albert Granger for his leading role in Perfect Driver 2.
Huh.
Next, the winner for Outstanding Actress is...
Okay, that's why. Actor and
Judith Lanster for her lead performance in Golden Blood.
Judith! You rock!
Applause. Clap.
And finally, the award for Best Actress goes to... Nina Fenley, the lead actress of Wolves Requiem.
Well, you did it, Nina. Congratulations! You've managed to beat the pants off me.
Judith, thank you. I couldn't have done it without such an amazing film.
What's about to happen?
I can't believe it's finally happened. Nina Fenley has surpassed Judith Lancer as an actress. We're seeing history unfold right before our eyes.
Magazines are bound to have a field day with this tomorrow.
On that note, those of you with invitations are free to proceed to the award reception atop the hotel. Everyone else, there's plenty more excitement left in store, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah! Now the real fun begins, baby! Time for part 2 of my carnal cavalcade. Let's bring out some new guys and girls!
Got it!
What are those dances? Woo! Alex, there's nobody hotter up there than you. Hey, is that the supermodel I see? Whoa, way to up the stakes. That's golly for you, giving the people exactly what they want and more. Those are not his preferred star of the parade. He had to up the ante one way or the other. Yeah, he might not have won the big award, but with a parade full of actors and models, he's still making his mark. Come on, Shahina, you got this. That's it, you're doing great, just like that. She's so strong now, and it's all thanks to you guys. I don't know about that. I'd say she gets it from having such a good sister. Really impressive. She doesn't look tired from the first act or great at all. Keeps us up and positive. She'll last through the whole thing just fine. Gotta say, I was real shocked to see Golden Blood pull runner-up instead of the Shiny Lion. I still haven't seen Wolf's record. Is it really as good as they say it is? Oh yeah, it's an absolute masterpiece in its own right. The only other film this year that can hold a candle to it is Golden Blood. A real-timely film, you might say. Wouldn't surprise me if that was what ultimately put it on top. Well, that's if nothing else is a good sign. The voting process was genuinely fair, despite this being a Vegas film event and all that. I want to go see it at some point now too. I'm really curious to see how Nina is in it. Yeah, you can go see it if you want. I'm more interested in that uncut version of Golden Blood everybody keeps hyping up. And your James kids, I don't think you're ready for it. Yeah, I have to agree with Aaron on this one. Maybe once you're a bit older. Ooh, it's unfair. I'm plenty mature for my age, you know. I'm not quite sure you're R17 mature though, Fairy.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Is that?
Hey, what's going on?
What's wrong, Shahina? Are you okay?
Are you feeling tired?
No.
I can take over if you...
No.
Tell me, you're not satisfied just being some substitute for your sister,
God.
are you? You are better than that. You want to shine yet brighter, don't you? To prove that you deserved the spotlight from the start. Then shine. Shine golden as the sun and consume everything around you with your brilliant rays.
I need to shine. Shine for Sarah. Brighter than her. More. I have to shine more.
Oh, great. Oh god, is this the mask thing from Reverie?
What the?
Really? We're having this again?
Oh.
We're doing this again?
Everyone should shine. Together.
Are we seriously doing this crap again?
What's wrong, you guys?
I feel like I've jumped straight into the screen!
Dude, are you okay?
Shut up! Don't get in our way!
What's all this commotion?
Hell. Everyone, get ready to suppress. Damn! Are you all too?
Don't tell me you're trying to crash the party, sir. That's not very funny.
God.
Yeah, Inspector. Come on, enjoy it. Enjoy yourself with the rest of us.
This ain't good.
Shahina!
Is that mask?
Yeah, probably.
Shit! Guys, look over there!
Oh no, we have to get over the barrier! Okay, maybe I won't be able to finish this all up. Moments before.
is the crowd acting like this?
No! They're ruining my precious cavalcade!
Looks like the worst-case scenario we projected has come to pass. Najee, get in touch with the Horvatot. Get them to provide support to our ground forces.
Yes, Your Highness. As you
You might want to come up with a plan B. We've already got things sorted out there.
Yup, Melchior.
You two must be with Armada. I take it you're the ones behind President Dillon's untimely passing. I think I see what's going on. That device is what's presumably made everyone out there go into a frenzy.
Smart man. You must be aware of what happened in Cray and Longport. But enough talk. Let's liven things up some more, shall we? After all, we owe it to ourselves, as fellow sponsors, to enjoy
the event.
That we do. With this, all of the pieces are now in place. I hope you don't mind keeping us company until the show's grand finale, Your Highness.
Your Highness! Najee, do you copy? Damn, I can't get through!
I've got no choice. I'll have to land this thing in the oasis.
Great.
This can't be real. How is this happening?
It's probably safe to assume the cause of all this is in there. If I had to guess, that angel we had a run-in with delivered its prize straight to Armada's clutches.
Yes, I don't see how it could be anything else. This has to be the work of the fourth Genesis.
Yet its effects don't appear to be wholly indiscriminate. The people being controlled must have some sort of shared connection between them.
Wait! They're just like those other tourists. And that must mean...
Right. Those tainted orbital hookahs are the other piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. That doesn't explain why my sister is being affected.
She's different. That mask she's wearing is what's giving her grief.
Hi, Fee. You recognize
Her
the
dancing
mask?
is amplifying the strength of the interference, driving these people to act so crazy. The question is when she would have gotten that mask from the culprit. Actually, wait. I think I know. It was probably sometime last night. I knew I should have stuck with her.
Please tell me you're joking.
There's more. What's going on here bears an awful resemblance to what took place a year and a half ago.
Damn it. Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yep.
Yeah. Somehow it looks like they've managed to recreate that effect out here in Calvert.
Right.
What do you
They
mean
retaking-
that? Couldn't possibly be. Hey, do you know what they're talking about?
Yeah, I heard about it from Sao. They're referring to when that famous dancer was mind-controlled during that takeover in Crossbell.
Yep.
Clausel, you were in the area when all that was going down, weren't you? Got any ideas on how to break the spell based on that experience?
Break the mask.
I didn't think you'd be so clued in on what happened. That whole crisis was stopped thanks to a bunch of people coming together in the right places at the right times. But as far as the dancer you're talking about goes, it was a fellow dancer that ultimately did the trick. She brought her back from the depths of darkness and sent that phoenix flying high once more, so to speak.
I think we can work with that. What do you think, Sarah?
I'll do it. Whatever chance there is of bringing Shahina back to normal, I have to take it.
Can't hold out much longer.
Well, if it isn't Sarah, couldn't resist resist getting a front row seat to watch me, huh?
Shahina. I'm so sorry. I know I haven't been the best older sister in the world.
Hey, what are you talking about? You should watch. Yeah, watch me, sis. I'm gonna shine even brighter. So bright, I'll turn into a golden sun. I'll dance for as long as it takes. You won't have to suffer any longer.
Miss Zara, take this. It's a spare Zypha.
I set it to activate a spirit jammer. Hopefully it helps you reach her.
Oh, wow.
Anyone's dancing can get through to Shahina. It's yours, Sarah. You can do it.
We're gonna take care of the source. Sylphie, you be sure to back her up.
What you're doing right now isn't the dancing that was passed down to us. I'm going to dance some sense into you. As your only sister, I'll show you how it's really done.
Fine. See if I care. I'll just swallow you up too if that's what it takes.
Dance battle.
Keep shining brighter. I won't stop.
Barrier synchronization via Genesis, over 70%.
Fan! Now! It's open!
Let's get in!
Yep.
That was too damn close. You really pushed our luck by brute forcing it, you know.
Come on, don't give me crap. We made it through, didn't we?
What the heck is this?
Hey, you alright in there?
Yeah, just peachy. We're gonna go bash some heads and put a stop to this. You guys take care of that parade float. Make sure to contact the CID's Edith branch and the guild while you're at it.
Alright, leave it to us.
No, you don't have to crack the whip so hard on your own friends, do you? But I'll give you a pass, sweetheart. We'll take care of it.
My head is completely spinning at this point. But you can be sure I'll be recording everything. The world needs to know about this.
God, I want to keep going. Who are these two?
Now this is what I call a show. What a fine way to recreate what happened in Crossbell. That mask must originally come from the workshop, if that's the case. Well, we made use of their emperor back in the day, so I guess turnabout's fair play.
My, I haven't witnessed such an amusing little spectacle since the serpent ensnared us.
Are these guys
that
with
certainly
Ouroboros?
brings back memories. I wonder how she's doing these days.
Or no? Who are they? I don't think they're with Almada, but oh, that's a red logo now. Interesting. Either they're with Almada or they're with Ouroboros still, or they're just. Sorry, I must ask if you have a reservation with us. If you don't, I'm afraid we must ask you to leave. Rah! Oh great, a pair of muscle heads first thing, just what we needed. Got no choice, we'll have to take them down.
Time for you to focus.
It's over. Here goes!
A chance! All you on, yes!
Boost gauge, limiter
There you go.
Joking.
I love just being like, that's break, that's break. That does it. Their strength definitely feels amplified. Indeed, and far more than we witnessed from those tourists under the influence yesterday. Well, we'll just have to take them down and let's find them. As rough as a bead. Agnes, how do things look with the Gen C? Judging from the reaction, I'd say we need to head up to the ward reception at the top of the hotel. Nina, Judith, Director Gotti, and the Prince should all be there as well. Yeah, they got that scary-ass bodyguard with them, plus the cat girl. I'm sure they'll be just fine in the meantime. There should be an elevator we can take straight up. Let's hop on board. Oh yeah, doesn't Alright. As much as I want to continue, I really should be going because I usually go to sleep at around this time. So, thank you guys again for stopping by to the stream. Please, if you are new to make a drop a follow, join the Discord, follow, and next time I go live. There will be a stream on Wednesday, so please look forward to that. I will greatly appreciate you guys hopping into that stream on Wednesday so we can potentially be finishing Act 3. But anyway, guys, please do take care, and I do hope to see you guys all again on Wednesday for another stream. I don't believe there's anybody I feel like raiding, so we're just going to